There it is. Almost got cat slapped. Right there. Gotta have that careful watch on Coco. Sure, my hand off. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Hopefully, you didn't work like I did. And if you did, hoping that you didn't work too hard. Because without, the further adieus, we're rolling back on into some gaming. Do we ever do anything other than gaming here? I don't think so. But back on into the world of Trails of Cold Steel 4. Get on into it, and I just need that to show. Give it to me. 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 Show me the NIS. Give it to me. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the Legendary Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 17 minus 13. You get 4 with the broken pinky thingy. Good morning, DJ and Dark Fantasy of the Secret Realms of Penis Finding. How are ya? Look at that. Reminds us of that we are in Mishy Land enjoying Mishy World. And I love when a controller just works. Right off the top. You're stressed! Over what? What is there to be stressed about? I mean, there's lots, I guess, to be stressed about. Always, Always walk to about drop bears and koalas just coming near you. Just gotta be aware. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. 159 hours deep, we'll call it, and I believe we are now called the Divine Blade of something. Divine Blade of Light, maybe. That sounds about right. I know a lot of names were thrown out, so I have a birthday party coming up on Saturday for my daughter, and I'm getting on my first plane ride next Thursday to go to MomoCon or MomoCon. MomoCon? Is it? I don't know what momos are. So is it a mom con and it's like mom ocon, or is it momo con? But I don't know what momos are. It's an anime video game convention, but there's going to be a lot of Disney there this year. Okay, fair enough. First plane ride, eh? In all these years, that's the first time you're gonna step up on into a jet plane, if you will. Well, good luck to you. They're fun. Sit back, enjoy. Have what if you need to have an alcoholic beverage with an Ambien or something. I don't know what people do. Sit back and relax, enjoy, right? But we're at the bar. Oh God, I think we should just start off super terribly. Didn't we? We got Vantage Masters. The Vantage Masters isn't a hard game, but I honestly believe we have a new pom pom party to start, don't we? We Ren. Oh God, do I just want to get? I feel like I need to start on a high note of Vantage Masters. That's what I need to go off of. Start it nice and easy. But General Bright is not going to go easy on us, so I won't. Sharing a DJ. I'm sharing a DJ room with DJ right there. Sharing a room with DJ. That's good. Is it for the whole weekend? It's a long weekend upcoming here in Canada. So, and I think isn't it that I only know of this because of racing. But generally, is it Veterans Day or is it Memorial Day? Something along those lines coming up for you guys in May. I can't remember, but the Master of Paladin, yes, the Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, ours is Victoria Day, where we celebrate the old Queen of England. Not the one that just passed, but the other one, the older one than that. We have cats meowing, so yeah. Hopefully, this guy is not too... Oh, God. He had...
Now then, shall we begin?
I should not have expected a Paladin card, but his looks... I don't know if I read it that it was different than mine or not, but... need to get rid of these two because I will not be able to get them out quickly enough. Well, you gave me one. When two becomes one. I would assume that his card is no different than mine. Yeah. Skill salvation. Yeah, they're the same. All right, so it'll be interesting whether he has like a heaven water deck like myself, or if he's just got that rocking and is, you know, throwing something else that way. It'll be interesting to see. Got to get the cards out nice and quick. Otherwise, it all just blows up in your face. And you don't want that. You don't want that. There we go. Put a couple cards out there. Get them all started and situated. I could just, you know, deal them. Oh, I can attack right off the hop. That's good. I don't want to use it right now. I'm just keeping in the head there. Well, lucky you. Uh-oh. Already Okay. You know, you wore that. You wore it pretty good. Now the beautiful part of this, sir, is that I just get to resurrect that for the same cost. It's nice. Get it back out there. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else to use, but I could poke you a couple of times. I could poke you. Yeah. Get that in there. Just whack you again if you'd like. Maybe throw this thing in there. Really do a diddle, if you will. But I think we'll play it nice and safe again. Just get, you know, threw a card out there. We're okay. Whoa! That was not... I hit the wrong button. I almost forfeited to General Bright out of nowhere. Now, if he wants to keep attacking that guy at the front, that's all. That's okay. That's fine. Oh. Well, that was unexpected, if you will. Still, I will do the same thing because this time I'm going to move him on over, and he's gonna get some beautiful points over here. There you go. There it is. It's coming together now, as they would say. Still don't have a. I would like to use that when there's more people out there. You know, like you get a couple of these bad boys out there, and then you use the uptide to swing it on in. It'll work out a little bit better, but you know, to each their own. What would I like to do? No cats. No Coco. No. Right there, Coco. Right there. I'm gonna rip my hand off. Coco. Lie down right there. Cat, you're like a dog. Just sit. Just right there. Just sit. Flop your butt down. No, right there. Hey. Come on. Put that butt down. You're not going anywhere. There you go. Put your butt down. Don't put the tail on the keyboard. All right. Good talk. All right. Can't afford that. Don't want to use that. Can't afford that one. This might just be the good time just to... You know, 6 to the 3. That's probably better for it to use. Could get rid of that guy. Then we're still alive and well. The 9-month Strek. Let's go! Prime Gaming, thank you. Wolf Slayer, 39 months total. My God. That's one. Don't mind the cat tail floating, free balling, if you will. See, you know what would be a good move actually is attacking this guy, just to get the card. I was sort of were hoping that it was gonna be something. It was nothing. I've certainly been here for a minute, I mean, if you have access to some type of time dilation thing that may or may not be a DeLorean, and that's where you were referring to that 39 months is only a minute to you, some type of black hole, perhaps. That certainly might be it. Like, why would you do that? I don't understand that move there. I certainly don't. I certainly don't think of that move. All right, so we got. I have got a lot of really good cards, but I don't quite want to use them right now. Like that calm guy scares me. Scares me a little bit. Vanish is good. It really is good. I will not hesitate to use it on this guy. But that was not the one I was hoping he was going to release. But nevertheless, oh, you can't. You Jackaninny. I could just whack a doodle. Because then if he wants to hit me, he is gonna get it in the baby maker. So we'll nail him there. Hopefully he's stupid and makes a silly move. But how's your weekend over in the make-believe Midwest, Wolf Slayer? See, that was that was exactly sort of what I was not anticipating. Where is this Momo MomCon taking place, if I could ask? It was alright, weather barely cooperated, but otherwise it wasn't bad. So did you spend any time in the tent, or was it all spent on inside? And I appreciate it, Dark Fantasy Realms. You correctly answered. It's not Atlanta, it's Hotlanta. It's always been Hotlanta. I think we slept every night in the tent. Oh, did you have sex in the tent? You don't have to tell me. You could tell me you had a one-man show in the tent, if you will. That also classifies. You know, the hand also works. You just, feel free to slap me when we get there. All right. I can't use a thing. This would be a great thing to get out there, but I don't know if I want to use that right now. Could you? Well, don't want to use that. At least not right now. Could just get rid of that guy. No, that's a little later. I'm getting a little bamboozled here. Not a fan. Throw it out there. Not happy about it. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that too. All right, got rid of him. There we go. I don't know what that meant or what that did. Could do this, just to really do a little bit of damage there. Might as well. Anything else? That could be a little extra right there. Can't. He's gonna have to really work if he wants to take us out there. So let's throw it on in there. There you go. There you go. All right, I'm happy with that. Damage completed. You don't realize how much of an asshole he can be. Really? He must really hate my cards. Oh, like this is like disaster zone right here. Schneizes. God, do I hate this. I'm not a fan of anything happening here right now. I have some really good cards to play. Might as well throw that there. See, that is just... Oh, that sucks. I love how their water cards are gonna get the +1 as well. That's the kicker right there. God. And you can't act immediately, which also sucks. I gotta wait for you to get that. Well, I guess the hope is that you go after that big boy. Can't really do too much here. I wasn't expecting Mr. Bright to be so bright. You know, that Estelle acorn did not certainly fall far from that tree. Wait. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, that left a tickle mark right there. What? I need to figure out what is doing the ceiling. Okay, it's the penguins. It's the penguins. Need to get rid of those. Yeah, big oof. Basically just threw him out. Big waste. Now, mind you, the hope is that, you know, you call him back for cheaper, right? Like that. You know, instead of a 7, that only costs me 4 right there. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And we could use 2 of those. It's probably not worth it though to have the 2 things go up. Oh, I need ranged. I need ranged. I need to get rid of these things though. Oh, it just sucks. Get rid of that one that he hasn't used the seal on. That's something. Oh God, it's just a suckety suck of all the sucks that have ever lived. Oh God! All right. Just again, the hope is that it works out. It worked out relatively. wasn't terrible. That probably will actually work out for us. Well, we're one. Well, no, we're not gonna be one short of that one. We could throw that on there. Then we can call out another one of these bad boys. What does this guy do? Defends adjacent cards. Wait, isn't that the same thing that this guy does? No, it's not. But we could have him there. All right. We might be swimming in some type of thing here. Skill sets are great to have. Probably good calls. All right, good. Can you still attack? No, you can't. God damn it! Oh. Wait, how come I can't? Oh, it's because I don't have mana. All right. Out there. We're out there. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. That's about due. What is with me in essentially 20 minutes passing by and me forgetting that I have a coffee? Still warm though. That ceiling sucks. That ceiling sucks. I gotta do something about that. Oh, finally. Some cards. Let's get that out here. Skill. Come on. I love when it works out well for me. I love it. Okay. Let's start doing the stuff here. Oh, why can't you do anything? Every time I gotta wait on you? Every time? Alright. Oh. The things I gotta get rid of hurt me. I hate it. I wish you could act twice or multiple times. Oh. Oh, this... I mean, I am slowly realizing that I may run out of cards. It's like I don't understand why you would have... I don't understand that move at all. I don't understand any of that he just did right there. I don't know why he would have done that. At all. I really don't know. Alright, I should have enough points to do the 4 and the 4. See if I get lucky again. Yeah, just pick one. Be good. You were not good for me that time. That's okay. That's okay. Throw that there. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I can seal him when I get... hopefully he doesn't kill me. That's the problem right there. I could... Ugh. Need to get rid of that. And I need to... What's the better play here? I gotta get rid of that to stop the defending. I do not have enough, I don't have enough points to use Uptide. I only have 2 points. That is too good to use. Get rid of that, and then he loses his... Oh, he's gonna lose the card, so... And then I gotta smack him so he loses his, loses his seal. Alright. Yeah, I wish I could use it. I mean, it's gonna be good. If he does not really call out too much stuff here, I got a couple of Uptides. Bring out that guy. 7, 8. I can bring out 1. It might be good. As long as he doesn't do anything too crazy here. We'll be in business, I think. I really still don't understand his previous move. I really don't understand his last move there. He could have really had done some really terrible things to me and basically chose not to. So yeah, is the plan to throw this thing right here? I don't want him to gain. Watch this. Nail that. Use the Uptide. There we go. And then we can do some stuff here. Not that. Oh! Probably would be good. Prevent him from doing anything. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. We should be okay. I'm very worried about the card situation here. Very worried. I think I scared off Wolfslayer with all the sex talk. Possibility. Or he's just busy working. Again, I don't understand why you would have done... Oh, no, I'm still here just dicking around. Oh, so in other words, he's in the middle of dicking. Which is, you know, obviously more than fine. Okay, let's move this boy. No. I don't have any room. I think the move is to use this while we got them all out there. There you go. I gotta get rid of this thing. I just gotta figure out how I want to approach it. Probably using this. Or Coco. No, don't be meowing. No. Coco. Lie down. We're fine right now. What we got? 8, 9, 10, 11. 17. Oh, I think we can actually kill him. No, go. No, go. Take him back anymore. I love it when it works out perfectly.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
Finally. That took a long time. Tent arc! That's what Wolfslayer was doing in the tent there. Tent arcing. Alright. Light. I don't know if you have something for me. I think we already got the aged filet steak. There we go. He is tough, but we also got some really good cards here. Okay. I think... sort of... What were we working? Okay, so to continue the game, we're going to the wharf. We have tickets to Blow, 4 of them. I'm gonna save just in case I do something. Did I talk to Bridget? The fuck is Bridget? Wasn't Bridget over here? Vita? No, that's Rosa. Bridget. No. I mean Fiona. The fuck do you get them to? No, I mean obviously not. If I did, they got some green stars. An Amberyl amulet. You got this from me? It's just a little thing, but I wanted you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. So I appreciate all the luck I can get. Soldier, or no, depending on how things play out with the Great Twilight. I mean, I'm sorry. I just killed the mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. But do make sure you come home, Neidhart. I want to see you again. Fiona. I'll be back. Promise you that. I'll hold you that. I remember right. These two are officially. Come on, camera. Get back on over there. An item. They make it as good of a match. Fiona's every bit as strong as he is. That was all you wanted me to talk to about? Okay. That's good. We can move on over there. I mean, what did we do? All I remember, quite frankly, is the... There's a lot of things to do at the beach. All I remember, quite honestly, was just the Ferris wheel ride. Yeah, talk to all the stars. Yeah, they like appeared out of nowhere. I mean, which is good. I want to have people to talk to, obviously, all the time. Who's yip yapping here? Oh God, I feel like did more. No, I just did the Ferris wheel. But I feel like, did they add more stars after, like, I just became, like, the proper Divine Blade guy? I feel like that was something that happened. Oh, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about that notebook? It looks like it's seen a few winners, to say the least. Huh, it's nothing. Merely checking its contents before I disposed of it, to ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. It is one of the few relics left of my first disciple, after all. That would mean that Franz Reinford's, even now, it's a treasure trove of ideas. It actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified, but I've already pulled out all the research that I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I had thought if our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to be in vain. I see. Franz Reinford. According to what we saw in the Spectral Moon Mirror, that was just an alias for Ms. Fiery Biscuits. Huh. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here. Right, Professor. I'll do what we can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing of that notebook. I mean, until we reach a conclusion with him, I mean. I don't see why not. I doubt it'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyways. Thank you, Professor. Howdy! Sorry. Howdy ho! Oh God. I have to walk through a mirror. That wouldn't have worked out well. Shibbity boop. Dippity. Adult Dorothy. Offer a superb dish that we have a golden drop of...
have my deepest gratitude.
Who doesn't love a golden drop? Is that, you know how there's like, you know, if you pee on someone in a shower, it's the golden shower? Is the golden drop when you poo on someone in a shower? It's best not to think about it, folks. Hey, General here told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations, but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you not to let this go to your head, right? Right, it's not the end for me, it's only the beginning. I must admit, seeing two high-level 8 Leagues practitioners going at it lit a fire within me. Care to join me for a sparring session, Wallace? I want to get some of that excitement off. I mean, sure, that's what you want, count me on in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard, alright? Could you imagine the big day before the big war? You guys are just deciding like, hey, let's go punch each other in the face with swords. That ought to work out well. Alright, and then much more over here before we go into coaster fun. And oh god, it's just... Can you imagine there's more? Oh, we also have to face Ren in the pom-pom party. I'm so sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered. Ah, fine. I had it coming anyways. That's what I get for putting it off for so long. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I was thinking. I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, if we both make it through okay, maybe I should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time. Do you mean it? Listen, we got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary. I feel the same way, Makarov. I'm glad I got to be here for this. Yeah, Ren is hard in Pom Party. Even harder than, Olivier. I was told by Wolfslayer at Ms. Biscuits that the make believe Midwest trip was a hit. It was good. Weather didn't quite cooperate, but you know, it was still okay. So I guess I don't have to chat with the both of them. I guess that shares, you know, it saves me of having to actually talk to like 18 people. Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. How about we take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship? What say you? Mine told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be an instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyways, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor. Now, don't be like that. Come on now, don't be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share. Oh boy, we all know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk at least. The most important type of drunks. It was nice it only rained a little bit, but we did get to see the Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, in this part of the country, solely confined to your kitchen. May I see it? No. Are you sure it wasn't just steamed hams that you were making? Are you entirely sure? Only second part was it was cold at night. It's usually not that cold in mid-May, but Ohio, sometimes a mixed bag. Yeah, I unfortunately was unable to see them. A, because it was a little bit too cloudy, and then at the same time it was also way too late when I apparently could have seen them. Because I had to be up at 5 a.m. for work. All right, so these are just things to do and hang out with. Build these two. Wolf made that same Simpsons reference to me. Well, I mean, I think that's like, it's just as part of the deal, right? Okay. No cleaning your face in front of the camera. What of you, huh? I never would have guessed a reunite on a night like this. Well, it certainly is lovely, though we have been keeping correspondence. I believe it's been a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to a tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered. Why, of course I remember. You're the only one to teach me what beautiful form love could take. How could I ever forget? Yeah. You know, it was just a youngster back then. I mean, that's all. It was only 10:30 when we saw it. Yeah, I'm usually in bed by like 9 when I have to get up at like 5 a.m. Unfortunately, I tried to stay up, but I was just clonked out. Come on, Anton, you're enjoying this way too much. I mean, I love Sharon, really, but she may have ejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can. I do wonder, why did you choose to come to so far as Erebonia now? I mean, this may sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me? No, I mean, you got it all wrong, actually. I mean, well, not all wrong. My parents were the same way. They went to bed like 45 minutes prior to them starting, and they missed. You know. I'm sure they'll be around next year. Coco, you are not helping the camera situation. I think you could just look in the sky. I mean, towards the north, maybe? Not here? No, I don't know. I didn't see them. The pictures I saw of them here where I live was basically all you had to do was like look up, and they were there. So, yeah, they were quite covering the sky, but I didn't see them. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. Ships, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. No, there's. I do know what you're talking about, DJ. There were people, like, if it was like super cloudy or something, but you could see them with the naked eye, if you will. You know, if you take all the clothes off of your eyes, you are capable of seeing them. But again, I can't speak for anywhere else in the world. It was really cool to see. I always wanted to see them. I'm glad I had the chance. It was clear through a camera, but at least managed to see them through the naked eye. Well, unfortunately, Anton, this is not the person you think you are, Sharon. But I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself and the way I love with my selflessness is up to cover up that part of me. So please stop this. It's best you never come and see me again. Whoa, we were not accepting. You'll never see them, which sucks because I wanted to. Well, I mean, you can't say that you'll never see them, DJ. I mean, it could happen again where it could be a clear night, or, you know, you could out of nowhere just, just travel to Greenland or something. Anne, nice to see you, but that's, the silver fox is my cat. Not quite silver, but, yeah, no, I just, like, stopped dyeing my hair, essentially. This is Coco. She stays away from Charlie, and she'll rip my hand off if I try to move her from my keyboard. Well, thank you. That's what my hairstylist says. She told me to stick with it instead of constantly dyeing it. So I was always up, like, I used to have just the side thing going, the Mr. Fantastic, but it's hard to see in the camera. But I do certainly have the whole head thing going now, so I think it looks good. I even put on my hard hat at work, Jordan the Gray, which worked out well. Because it's funny, like, then people look at it and they'll go, Jordan the Gray? You know, and obviously partially being from Lord of the Rings, all I do is just take off my hard hat and they're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we would appreciate that, Wolf Slayer. Thank you. Come on, Sharon, can't you see my heart aches for yours? I realized something. In your final letter, I got the feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all of that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. Thank you. I have 3 of them. No, sorry. I have 2 cats and 1 lampshade currently. Thank you. How are you, Aaron? Been a while. No, Wolfslayer, I demand that you post separate pictures as well. I want the different ones that you have separately from what Ms. Biscuits was showing. Even if they are the same pictures, I want them both to be shared. Separate, same pictures? Exactly. Nailed it. You know. And that's why I'm going to tell you the one thing. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself, but I believe in you. Your experiences have made you who you are, and someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, I mean, maybe I overstepped my boundaries there, but I really needed to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyways, I better get going, huh? Promise me you'll take care of yourself, Sharon. Anton, wait! Huh? You took me by surprise, but now allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself all because of you. So, thank you. I'm ever so grateful you ever came to see me. Baby boy's doing good. He's not a baby, as he would tell me. He's in school. Junior kindergarten. So, Anton, your face is so red. Perhaps you should take a rest. Oh, Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only heard bits and pieces of their conversation, but probably wasn't something I should be listening in on. Still, I'm pretty sure that Sharon feels just the same as he does. I'm glad they were reunited before the battle begins. Always a baby boy, at least for a mother. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Until you're like, what, 18 and out the door, I think, is the thing. So I would not kick my son out at 18. I can't believe it. I actually got to spend time with Sharon. I mean, it feels like a dream. I mean, I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. Oh, it reminds me. Olivia, the guy who invited me, gave me this. You can have it. I've already had plenty of fun. A Michelin Wonderland ticket, as if I needed more. No matter if they are 3 or 30. Of course, go on ahead and enjoy yourself. All right. All right, he offers up the drink. We could always do that, but let's do Pom Pom Party. Can confirm I'm nearly 40 and my mother still treats me like a child. Yes. Ren. All right, I hope everyone just is ready, for the next 8 years that we're going to be playing this game. Okay, get used to it. Eventually, it has to go my way, right? I am also doing super terrible right now. All right, here we go. Blinky boy, flying through the sky so fast. Oh my God!
The round is
that wasn't even right. So how did I was gonna ask you how did that work out? Did he do like a meet and greet? You only have a daughter, but I love her dearly. Yeah, you gotta love the kids, right? You gotta love them. Or did he go and sign over to you by your chair that you were at, your seats, if you will. I was trying to think of the word. I was like, I'll get there. All right. Shit again. Not doing well. Not doing well again. Go. See, I'm screwing up here because I'm not getting the things I need. Give me a blue. Oh, see no blue. There you go. Green. Slowly it'll come together. Oh shit. Come on. Work your magic for me, please. Do something. No. Oh, I don't know what happened there. This game is so involving. I would read chat. I promise you that. Oh God. Oh God. Did my controller just stop working for a hot second?
The round is mine.
My phone died while waiting, but at least I got him to sign my IC belt and a hug. I don't live in the same town as her, but I made sure she had a gift delivered and called her yesterday. Well, good for you. Being a good son there, Soap Dish. Appreciate it, DJ. It's always good to see stuff.
Let's begin.
Why am I being an utter failure at this moment in time? Why? My brain is shutting off while I'm playing this. Like, I don't know why. You were just not giving me the right colors sometimes. Ow. No. That screwed me. Oh. Get me out of this jam.
The round.
Oh, I went to hit the button. Oh, I hate this game. Time for some doobie snacks. And what are doobie snacks, if I don't mind asking? Like is that weed? Is that a term for weed snacks? You can tell me. It's legal in our country. You don't have to worry about Justin Trudeau coming and hassling you about your doobie snacks. Oh, that was the wrong move again. See, this is where I'm screwing up. Like this, just the constant, just terribleness. There you go. There's some. No, don't you even think about it. No! Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that is embarrassing again. Not. Oh, yet again. I have no idea what color that is. No idea, and I'm not colorblind. Like it's not one of those deals. It's just like really like you can't like really sort of help me out there with what color that may be.
The round is.
Why? I don't know. I'm not worried about it becoming illegal. Oh, it would never become illegal. It would never become illegal. I don't think that. I don't even think even if PP. That's actually one thing I've never heard any new leader ever come out and go like, yeah, we'll get rid of that. It'd be such a. Could you imagine out of nowhere? That might actually be the one thing that would probably not get Pierre Poilievre elected, is if he just came out and said, you know what, I'm gonna reverse the legalization of marijuana. I've noticed that your enemy saves their CP until they get in the 300-400. Is it worth doing that to? It's very similar to how it was with Olivier when we were facing him. That you want to sort of, hold on your points until you get it. She's just getting them so quickly compared to me, but that was what worked with him, was just building up a giant amount and then using it at once. Of course, I have to not be an idiot while I'm also doing it, which helps immensely. So as long as I can get there and do it appropriately. You're red. There you go. Like I'm trying to figure, like, is now the time? Oh god damn it. Blew that. Almost blew that. Almost blew that. Give me a blue. Just let's give her a whirl. See, she fought it back. Oh, I almost had that. Nail her again. Oh, I almost preemptively celebrated twice there without getting it. The thing was there on that particular one, actually. I don't know. She was not working well. I think I hit her there with a 6 there, and then I got another combo immediately after the 6, which got me another 3, and we were able to catch her really close there. But all right, all said and done with that. At least we didn't spend our year doing that one. So now we can have some fun and go on some coasters and whatnot. Probably should save the game and whatnot. I always save my CP on those to defend. See, and that's another thing I really don't think about but I probably should. And just like, you know, in my brain, it's not a thing. My brain doesn't brain. If that makes sense. Oh, yes. Okay, we're going here. I was wondering what on earth that green writing on the floor was, and then I realized it was Mishy Land. It was Mishy Land. I feel like, has my cat... I feel like I must have touched my camera. I mean, shocking. Right? Alright, we got Ferris wheel, the plot. Yeah, and we didn't do the 2 plazas. So, we could do the Ferris wheel with somebody again. Might as well. And then we'll do the other 2, so we can get those rolling. Good. I always thought that Aryan Road would have played Vantage Masters or Pom Pom Party down the road. She didn't, so. Great, more people over here. Oh, what a wonderful evening. The joyous sounds and cheering crowds coming from Mishy's stage show really make this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. And while I appreciate that you're pacing yourself on the drinking, you're still clearly on edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow? You're worried about your plan for tonight. I should have known trying to hide it would be a folly. Of course you would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast to your memory. You say that as if you don't believe I'll succeed. What's this all about? You know, something going down tonight? Maybe. Just about maybe. Alright, let's go hang out with somebody else now. We got Fishlum's famous Ferris wheel all booked up for us, and we can spend it with somebody nice. Alright, so we already did it with Fee, we did it with Doobie, Muse. Gonna hang out with... I feel like who would enjoy this? You know what? Toa. Toa doesn't get enough love every once in a while. Feels like it's been forever since we've done anything with her, so we should both be opening up a bottle of champagne here and enjoying. Is it a spoiler to know, like, who is left on the Pom Pom Party? Toa was your romance choice for Reen and Cold Steel 4? Nice. I love it, just like a good Persona game, you know. So many options, and then you can just be an idiot like me and just spend the night at the cottage while, you know, in Persona 4 instead of hanging out with the girls on the slopes, right? Oh, and over there, look, Reen, you can see the Castle of Mirrors so well. Oh, that's right, the Castle of Mirrors we did, because I'm trying to think who we went there with to get our fortune read. Oh, you got excited again. Why do I always end up acting all weird like this in front of you? Honestly honored that I get to see that side of you. And I'm glad we could hang out like this. I haven't seen you enjoy yourself in a while. I missed playing with Pom Pom Party with Altina. What do you mean I missed? Like it's not available to do so anymore? Do we have to start the game over? I really treasure the days that we've gotten to spend together. I mean, at Thor's, at the branch campus, all of it has a special place in my heart. Oh, thanks. Those memories are special to me too. When I'm back on the ship, I feel like I wouldn't have missed like something like that though. I mean, I feel like I've literally gone out of my way to literally talk to everybody and not avoid anybody. And then, posted your breakfast in the Discord, French toast and some bacon. I love seeing good pictures of breakfast. Thank me? For what?
For helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back as a fellow branch campus instructor. You're always there for me, just like Angie and the others. Or no, What we have between us is something special all its own. So, thank you, Reen, for all the moments we've shared together.
I keep forgetting that you were no. Are you an hour behind me now, Soap Dish? Is it almost 11 or is it now 10? For helping me with the student council and staying with me during the Civil War out of context is a wild thing to say, right? I should be the one thanking you, Toa. You've done so much for me, if not more. It's 9. Fuck, I'm way off. We've gone through so much in school and work alike. Every moment we've spent together is a precious memory to me. But still, don't act like this is going to be the end. Someday we'll look back on tomorrow as just another day in our lives. I'm sure of it. We're not done making memories just yet, Toa. Let's keep at it. Now and far into the future.
Yeah, let's.
1 in winter and 2 in the summer. No oh, shit. I mean, I knew there was no daylight savings time, but just didn't realize that it was like that. Fuck. This is the last night. Is this how I want it to end? Oh no! So here's the problem. I'm not really attached to Toa in any way, shape, or form. Or what happens if I choose another person to make a date with, and then is it just like the option of who I choose to date afterwards? And then is it like Persona where the other person's going to be upset? And I can certainly leave it at that with her. I'm not, or do we just make a date with everybody? You know, that could obviously be an option. You have to choose once you end the night. Okay. But are other people going to be upset? So again, if I wanted to go forward, it's best to have multiple options. So I could say make a date with Toa, and then no one's going to get salty. Okay. Toa, do you have time to chat later? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm just worried that you might find yourself too busy. But if you're not, I mean, contact me on the Arcus too. I'll wait for your call. Alrighty. I mean, Reen as a player, I feel like he should be able to, he should have time for everybody. Right? Alright. So that was that. Let's go do the roller coaster. I saved Scum because I wanted to watch some of the other day. Yeah, I mean, I saved Scum on one game, and that's Baldur's Gate 3, man. What is this? That looks like the Hall of Mirrors, and then this must be the coaster. The Ghoster coaster, if you will, I think. The Haunted Villa. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to the manor of phantoms and ghouls. Only by riding the horror coaster and defeating the specters lurking within do you stand even a ghost of a chance of retaking the manor. Give it a try, that is, if you dare. This guy's being funny, it's hilarious. The staff gets into this spirit of things, though. You'll need a partner to accompany this, so why not invite a friend, or perhaps someone more? Ride and a game all in one. That could be fun. Maybe I should invite someone. I'm sure just about anyone would be willing to come. So let's invite... Bring Sarah along with us. Maybe we can have a drink on the horror coaster together and spill it all over ourselves and... Oh, that'll be it. Chesty LaRue, sorry, is her name. So basically, all we gotta do is shoot the ghosts to raise our score. Get enough points and we win. I might be a tad old for this one, but hey, when's that ever stopped me before? Alright, what do you say we shoot for that high score? So the two of you wish to brave the horrors, I see. I can only hope you manage to survive. Is there like set, I mean, it said like basically anyone would enjoy this, but like, is there like set people who like really go over the top and enjoy it, or is it all just, you know, the normal thing? Controls. What am I doing here? Shoot at the ghost and aim for the high score. Use that to shoot. A to fire. Remaining HP is displayed, and ghosts will disappear on their own after a certain amount of time. This will reset your chain, so defeat them quickly for a better score. Need at least 12,000. In beginner mode, you can hold down A to fire continuously. Obvious.
Let's get to exploring.
You're telling me that you wanted me to hit the A button during all of this? Are you kidding me? That's time to individually hit the A button every time. Whee! Ow! I'm expecting to put one like that. Probably missed one. That's game over, man. You ever play one of these games at like one of those like bigger, you know, like Dave and Buster's, if you will? I don't know if that's like a Canadian thing or whatever, but. Please tell me you multiply my chain into this. No perfect bonus? How dare you? I mean, I'll take the 3 stars, though. And another thing, like I've noticed I'm getting from everybody, regardless of whether you choose to go on a date with them, do you still get an item, like like a piece of an accessory, if you will? Looks like we managed to hit our goal. Your old instructor really taught those ghosts a lesson, huh? I'm just happy you did a good time. You know, I know I did. Thanks for coming along, though, for the ride. Thanks yourself, kiddo. You go enjoy the rest of your evening, okay? You too, instructor. And then... No, and then. Oh! There's always an and then.
Thanks, Rain, for everything.
Instructor.
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you,
You'd
Rain.
need a crane to hoist those things.
But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where
I really
we can
loved
keep on
Eustace's
growing.
thing, but you did not max
together.
him out, you know?
Ah, what am I saying? You're all younger than me.
I haven't
so
had a
listen.
really
We're all gonna make
big
it
connection with
nice.
Eustace.
Ands or buts about it. Understood?
Family affairs and whatnot. Understood loud and clear. We'll pull through this, Instructor Sarah. This is the last night. Is this how I want it to end? Listen, Instructor. I know that it's this place another time, but we chat it up later, you know? Take our clothes off and have a tickle fight. I'm not necessarily choosing the teacher. I was told that if I make a date with everyone, then at the end I can then make the hard choice. But Sarah is certainly up there of the possibilities, I will say. But don't let me take up your time if you don't got other people you need to see. I wouldn't want to get in the way of that. Nah, I won't need to save scum. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. I'll stick with my option as to who I want to have. But why don't you get a hold of me on my Arcus if you want to meet? I'll wait up for you. I did not turn down Fee. I made a date with Fee. I made a date with everybody so far. Or at least the people that have offered. All right. Why do they always kick me back to the beach? I mean, I guess I could make a drink with somebody. Oh, ladies drink contest sure was a hell of an idea. I didn't imagine that all the booze for the night would go like that, though. Those gals are something else. That's for sure. They would have drank me right under the table. Anyways, you can still make some original cocktails with a few ingredients. You just got to get a little creative with them. All right. Sounds like a fun activity to do with... Could do Emma. Then we'll have 2 left to either do Machias and Kurt as well there. Let's go and choose Emma as a drinking companion. If this was like sitting down for a beer type of deal, I would have chose Kurt for a beer drinking, but this is making a fun cocktail with somebody. Not to say you can't have fun with Kurt making a cocktail, but you know. Try our hand at a concoction. Did I do Crow? Not yet for anything, but I'll find something that he wants to do probably. Whether it be the might go back to the Ferris wheel. An Aaron Vermouth. A really fresh aroma to it. That's because it's from the Aaron flowers I use to give it a little light note. Sprig of mint as well. No, not mint that we know that's helping us out. No, not that mint. So, yeah, it's the nectar's natural sweetness. Now, did you add some alcohol in there? We're both of age, right? Ducro for sure, his is brilliant, and he's the best bro, so you know. He's probably gonna rip me off on interest again or something, isn't he, Dark Fantasy Realms? Why don't you enjoy a glass together on that bench? Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh boy. Patty and Selma's favorite ride, the bench. It's Reen with the interest. Still, same old, same old. I feel like the two of them at least should have had their pinkies out for it. The Bank of Reen. I mean, it's funny, like it wasn't not too long ago where I was sort of like, oh my god, where's all my money? And now, of course, you know, typically at the end of any RPG, specifically sometimes Japanese RPGs, you then have so much money and so much items that you've saved because you think you're going to need them at the end that you never end up using them.
I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you.
I'm relatively excited as someone I know that doesn't have any of the new consoles and is pretty now into just PCs at the moment. I'm looking forward to Square Enix's future of starting to realize that if you want to make money, you got to start releasing things on everything. The exclusive deals are not paying off. I have a weird feeling that that's also what's happening with Xbox, as everyone rips them a new one. As you know, they shut down a few studios and whatnot. But it's the same deal. I really think with how expensive a lot of big games are, to lock them into like one console or just one thing. And I was gonna say, like, outside of maybe some first party stuff, but as you can see, like, that doesn't always happen. I really think Nintendo is the outlier on that one. I don't know what it is. I think their approach to gaming is top tier. And they're the ones that still get it. They understand that, like, you don't have to keep rushing things out, even if everyone's screaming at them, like, where's the new Legend of Zelda? Where's the new Mario? You know, they take their time with this stuff. And I think it works for them. But I think Nintendo's the only one that can get away with that. Probably going into the future as well. But, like, Microsoft and Sony are slowly realizing, like, hey, not everyone, you know, everyone's just buying Madden, unfortunately, and that's the only way it goes. And I gotta slap myself, and we always love that. Make it good. See, now that's great about the camera. It follows the slap. Wonderful. How are you doing, penguins wearing their tuxedos? New cam? No. Same cam. I've just used NVIDIA broadcast software to blur the background. And then after this game is done, I'm going to get rid of the border. So I've already tested out the background replacement, the fake green screen. It works really well. But I wanted to just keep it uniform for all of one game. So once we're done with this and we move on to our next games, I'll just I'll get rid of it and drop it because I think it looks nice. It works surprisingly well, shockingly. They're always working on that stuff. Probably like AI monkeys doing, stuff in the background or whatever. Emma.
Being with all of you has taught me
How
something.
have you been, penguins? Long time no see.
I don't have to be my sister or my grandmother or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way.
AI monkeys would suit you. They would.
Of course, I still
I mean,
have more to learn before I actually
I could appreciate if I had a hairstylist monkey that could just dye my hair while I stream, right? Just saving me the hassle. Get me a beer, too. Monkey butlers.
I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch.
I mean, it is about that time that we say the saying that Wolf's Lair absolutely adores.
This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
Couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve, and me with my sword and you with your staff. The others too. I mean, if we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
Yeah, we did have sort of that like sensual moment with Emma when she took us to that weird witch world where we were like naked but not naked. He is voiced at times, but not as much as other times, penguins. I believe his name is Sean Chiplock when he does do the voice, so this could be our final night. Is how I want it to end. See, that's my thing, and I've said this before. It's very weird, and I get that. Yeah, but like, I still don't like the. I don't want to say that it's lazy, and I understand that having voice actings in games is expensive, but I'm very much, especially in this day and age, I think it's an all or nothing thing. I really think it really loses its immersion when, you're just deciding at big moments to decide of where it's going to be voiced. And then, then the other times it's not. That would be my take. Voice budgets. I mean, it just puts it up, in a top tier if the whole thing is voiced. And you can't tell me that NIS doesn't have the goddamn money. There's so many JRPGs that you never utter a word. Like, for example, Dragon Quest. Yeah, I mean, and other ones that bug me. Not that like, take something like a Zelda, Legend of Zelda, where Link never really talked except for groans and stuff like that. But I've always heard that they're always afraid to sort of give him a proper voice, just because everyone sort of thinks of themselves as the own voice of Link. But yeah, I would just prefer, like, if you're gonna do it all as 100%, and if you're not gonna do it, then just let me talk and lose my voice. Like this is a perfect example of why I don't like the direction of the game choosing when and when not to choose to have a voiced moment. Like, this seems like a pretty important moment between two individuals, and you started to have the conversation with voice, and then when you get to this point of us making a date, then you don't have it. Like, is that really breaking the bank, to be honest? Probably not. As long as you aren't too busy yourself, that is. Contact me on your Arcus, and we'll know for sure. Sure thing. And then I gotta look after all of these things, which may or may not be like the one unfortunate thing about all of these things I'm getting, these parts, these accessories, is they're not. I mean, only I can wear them. But they're not really any better than what I currently have, right? Like, well, if I'm a magic user, I guess. A little bit more evasion. Speed anima. See, that one might be okay. Auto CP up, +6 per turn with speed and movement, but that strength is going to take a hit. I don't really need to be moving around everywhere. Evasion 25%. I guess at a point you sort of could make him your evasion tank, but you know, quite frankly, that's worked out well for Kurt at the moment, so certainly leave it at that at the moment. No, I don't think in any game Link has ever had a voice. Like Breath of the Wild, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but I assume it's the same. Like in Breath of the Wild, he does, I believe, say, no, like some grunts and some like, like, you know, like stuff like that. But he never, like, I don't think he ever mutters words, which is weird because he actually does say stuff, but like, it's never voiced, right? Would have had to have maxed Laura. Oh, well. There's always the next playthrough in year 2092. When I'm run by AI through Elon Musk's cerebral brain things. What was I going to look at? All right, there's the pom-pom party. I just want to see who I was missing. Yeah, so we got 3 peeps. And Altina is not one of them. Interesting. I hope there's like a slight picture of Super Nintendo Chalmers with the Aurora Borealis happening. All right, we got 2 tickets. What do I want to do here? We've got there's another thing on the beach we could do. No, but Wolf took a cool one of my silhouette against the pink and green sky. Okay. Go to the beach and sort of see where we're going. I think I was already at the beach, to be honest, but I shouldn't have maxed them up because their accessories are seriously. But yeah, but so like the problem is like A, only Reen can have them, and B, like I already have some pretty good stuff with Reener to begin with. But I get it. Like yeah, like there is some good things to throw into your guy. As your special ticket holder, you have 2 sparklers for each ticket. How about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? Yeah, I'm gonna save the last one for a Ferris wheel ride. Let's go with Alphine. I feel like she doesn't get to enjoy something like this. There's something so exquisite to burning sparklers out on a calm, pure white beach like this. I mean, I feel like I've added another summer treat to my list. I'm just glad you're here having fun. I was worried you'd be tired of all the firework displays being royalty and all, but, oh, I guess they're all done. Yeah, you know, it happens, but, you know, each person can do their own playthrough. Those were the most beautiful fireworks I've ever seen. It was wonderful, Reen. Let's be sure to do this again. We can invite Elise next time as well. Sure, I mean, as you wish, Your Highness. I think that in all you know, respectfully, DJ, I feel like that's sort of just like the way the game's sort of like, you know, this game, this series, I will say that like Cold Steel, to be, you know, precise, sort of made its own mistake of bringing back the old Class 7, right? Like, you enjoy them for a couple of games, then you move on, you're a teacher, you get new students, you know, and of course you do get, you know, I understand, like, you know, there are relationships that are built from that. But they could have honestly just stuck them in you know, the old class 7 in little bits and pieces for me. And you know, that would have been fine. But like to throw them all back there, like I said, there's a bajillion people I get to hang out with. I mean, I only have so many tickets that I can use, right? But it's just like, you know, you can only do so much with each person, right? Especially again,
Thanks are in order.
just like in Persona, you already have to get people to like 4 or 5 stars to begin with before they're even like a love interest, right? So then, you know, on top of having that, it's a lot of work to get people where you want them. I like Muse. Muse's nice. Mil Mirage. Thanks. What for, Your Highness?
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family.
I only like Yuna and Ash in New Class 7. Honestly, Ali is a gray
The
area.
number of times you and Elise have come to our aid are more than I can even count.
I mean, you know, this is one way to get into the royal family, if you know what I'm saying.
Like with Cedric 2 years ago in the Infernal Castle. Or with Olivert and his radiant wings.
You know, if we start bumping uglies, I think I could become a duke or something, right?
You rescued my mother, and you visited my father in the hospital.
I mean, I'm not really sure I can take credit for that one, but it is true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Arnor, as do my fathers, the both of them. And I will say, like, another thing, too, is, like, the Elise thing is very weird of, like, I know that we're not, like, blood family related, but, like, it's just one of those weird things of, like, you grew up with her thinking that she was your sister, and so then she's, like, you know, saying her, you know, her piece, and that's fine and dandy, but it's just like, I feel like that's like one of those things of like I know you're not like you're not really my sister, but you certainly feel like my sister type of thing, right? Trails endorsing the step sibling fan, right? Exactly. I mean, how far south do you have to go for that? Below the Bible Belt?
As am I. I thank Adios every day for bringing you and Elise into my life. We in House Arnor love you as
I'm trying to think. I thought I saw a
survive tomorrow. If not for us, then for Elise.
isn't there like a family that was been on YouTube? I don't want to get this wrong, but it's, yeah. Are they not from like West Virginia? They're like so inbred, like I can't remember what it's called. There's like a series on them. Something just came out about them before, because I don't know if anyone follows, like, there's a guy I sometimes watch, his name's Tyler Oliveira. He usually does like these weird hit pieces, but he's relatively not wrong about half these things. But he goes to these places to see about, like, oh, this is America's worst drug related city, and then he goes there and it's terrible. And then he went to, you know, I think he went to West Virginia for something about the you know, the coal mines or something, and then he sort of made his way to meet this family, and, you know, there's something about like them someone started a GoFundMe for them, and then of course someone else looked like they were taking the money from them or something. I can't remember what their name is called, but then, you know, sort of the whole thing.
And as for Cedric, I
The
pray.
Whitakers, yes, meet the Whitakers. Sorry, Coco, I didn't mean to scare you. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So there's like a documentary series by some other guy on YouTube, where he's relatively nice to these people. It's just like, you know, you never actually thought that people could truly live like that. I mean, I know people live in some shitty lives, but I mean, like, that was out there. And then this other guy had sort of met up with them. He was nice to them as well, but he had just mentioned that he had heard about some GoFundMe to buy them a new house. And, you know, somebody else came along and was basically like, oh, yeah, we needed money to buy a new car, or we needed money to buy this, or whatever. And you're like, what the? On a scale of old British royalty, how inbred we talking? For the Whitakers, I think I don't think their tree has a branch. if that's helpful in any way, shape, or form. I'm sorry, Elise, but I cannot hide how I feel. I just have one thing to ask of you. Not as your imperial princess, but as nothing more than a normal girl. Oh? Might you spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? I mean, that is unless you've already made plans with someone else, such as Elise, perhaps. Your Highness. Contact me on your Arcus, and should we meet? I'll be awaiting your call. A Festivus poll. Yes, thank you for keeping it in with Seinfeld terms for me so that we can all understand. Her Highness already knows what's going on. She told me I didn't need to respond, but if I do share her feelings, I should tell her face to face. I received an invitation. See, that was different. I received an invitation from her. All right, and finally, we're going to go to the Ferris wheel for the final ride. Let's see who we want to go hang out with. Maybe Crow, just to get that all over and done with. The bro. You know, have our Arnold and Carl Weathers handshake, if you will. All right, yes, let's enjoy the view. I mean, how can I? We got lots of options here, obviously. Obviously. Am I missing this here? Is Elise? Elise is not on here at all? Does she not want to hang out and do anything per se? All right, I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I'll be right back. Oh, keeps. Feel like an idiot. Oh, there she is. Okay, I'll be right back. One of those embarrassing moments. I was gonna say, Jordan, there's a whole scroll. There sure is. There sure is a whole scroll bar. All right, I'll be right back.
Me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free.
All right, after embarrassing moments, Daddy's back. Well, Flair, I love you in a non-sexual man way. Therefore, I'd love to give you the heads up that I may make your ears bleed. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That was What just happened? Who did I just pick? I think I saved immediately beforehand. I did not mean to do that. So, on my, oh, you stepped on my penis! When I went over here to my other monitor, and then I clicked over here, it didn't want to use my controller until I clicked over with my mouse. So then when I clicked over on my mouse, it picked whoever was selected. And of course, it has to be somebody that we've already fucking hung out with. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. So, I think I did just save previously. I'm getting a little slightly, worried. I could have sworn I did. So, I have to pull my, I mean, this doesn't count as a save scum in my opinion. Maybe I just, no. Just close her down. Just close her down as if it didn't happen. There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Embarrassing moments happening on a Jordan stream. Shocking absolutely nobody, right? All right. Now let's make a true decision. Yeah, believe me, there isn't enough dots on your saying there, Dark Fantasy Realms, for me to, obviously play that up of like, yeah, I obviously did not want to choose Alphine again. What time is it? 11:26. That sounds about right. 11:26 for 11:31. Wasted 5 minutes probably grabbing a beer and making terrible life decisions. That sounds about right. All right. Thank God for me saving 1,000 times. All right. So, who do we want to hang out with? I'm leaning towards the Crow Bro, or the Bro of Crow. But now that I know that I can scroll. I can scroll and I can sing and I can dance. I'm thinking I will take Crow, but the only one that I'm sort of unsure about is Elise. Even though I relatively don't want. Of all the people I think that I'm entirely, absolutely positive, not gonna pull a Meet the Whitakers moment on this game, is I probably for sure know that I'm not gonna pick Elise. Because, I'd rather not. So Crow it is. Oh! Well, shit, maybe I should re-save scum that again, Dark Fantasy Realms, because I'm all about the cringy as fuck moments. Crow in his beautiful jacket. Soapdish, how much would I have to pay you to actually step on my peanuts? Or is that something that you pay me to do? I guess it depends on what country we're in. Wow, the view from here ain't half bad. Are you sure I'm the one you want to be on this thing with? Wait, did you get dumped? No, nothing like that. And shouldn't you be flattered? I mean, I just feel like spending some time with my best frenemy. Hey, don't get all soppy on me, man. But we can't forget the challenge we're facing for a while. It's not gonna jinx things. It's nice to relax and remember the good times. If you do get a little teary, I have some broad shoulders you can cry on. I think I'll pass this time, but thanks, Crow. It's the little wink there that really does it in for us. So we are going to get a date opportunity, right? And then no date opportunity. There it is. We're going to hold hands and go by the beach.
Thanks, Reen.
You're welcome. Crow, what's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one
Don't you
helping
think he's like a little hot?
Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one.
He's got like a t-shirt underneath with a blue sweater with what looks like maybe a vest and then an overly warm leatherish winter jacket-ish thing.
You guys have grown. More than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
It's black feathers. Well, that means it's very warm. Crow, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know? I mean, I'm the sacrifice after all. Who knows what will happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Reen. The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits. But Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
You see, right here, Dark Fantasy Realms, this is where the tears would come from if I didn't have some plastic surgery on my eyes. An eye lift and a head lift. I have to stay young. These youngins in this streaming world, I have to appear like I'm 36, I think, not 42. All right, now that is all said and done, where are we going? What are we doing? I want to say, like, I don't know if I really... This one's really good. The Aaron Pendant. I like it. But its only real advantage is just the prevents the KO. Like, sure, the evasion 10%'s nice. But when I start looking at the other things I could put on, you know, it's there's some nice things there. I love Anima. Proof an unwavering bond with Alphine. HP for 10,000. Prevents KOs. I don't understand this. If something prevents KOs, why would I need to revive with full HP? That one's weird. It's cool. I'll go with that one. Like, again, I have said, like, I do like the CP thing, and that is certainly how I've built my character. I might go with that. Again, the evasion is irrelevant to me. The only thing, like, I don't really need the movement, though. I really don't need the movement. Although that does force me to be able to be anywhere, so there is an advantage to that, I guess. Yuna's is the best CP recovery one. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright. Save the game. What's the count on saves? 250 plus 190. That is 350. Or is that 439 saves? Jesus Christ. Wolfslayer, you hear that? I don't ever want to hear anyone say that they've saved that many times. Because that's too many. Way too many. One more for good luck. That is a lot of saves, it is. You know what, and you know what's funny? I realized in the earlier Trails in the Sky games, it goes up to 999 saves. It doesn't limit you like these cheesy games do, so maybe if we ever go back to these, we'll see how far we truly take them. I mean, I don't even think I'm honestly savingly, like, overly a large amount of time. Like, when I look at the playtime being at 161 hours, it would make me want to think of like, oh, I wonder how many Persona saves I would have if they didn't limit you to like 16 spots. Because you know that was like what, 220 hours, give or take. All right, we're out of tickets, so I believe we are now going back to the restaurant. It just says have fun in Michelin. Like, I would have thought I would have been saving more often in Baldur's Gate, but it's not that much. Go talk to Valimar. Valimar, where's he hanging out at the hotel? Is he in the Cendrillon? Is that where he is? Cendrillon, the wharf. Thank you. Who's a good go-go? Looks like the losing of one's balls did not really chill out Charlie as much as I would have thought. Unfortunately, there was this product called that my vet recommended, but it's also like you can buy it like in a diffuser thing called Feel Away. And so I'm gonna certainly have to hope that may calm them down in some way, shape, or form. Hey, Alamar, good to see you. You as well, Reen. Cusp of the great twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. The wharf does look pretty at night. It really is. Now that you mention it, we had an evening like this 2 years back. How coincidental. I was just thinking exactly the same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad that you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continued to persevere in spite of it. You, Reen, are no different than they. I guess, but wait, when you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Dreikel's, right? Like, is he like me too? Naturally so. I finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though because I fell to sleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Dreikels I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew is today praised as the father of the Renaissance. I bet it is. So, what do you think of him now? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age, but the color of his soul remains the same, since no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga. I see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me. No, it's up to all of us to stop him. It pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Reen. I still got a long way to go, and without the luxury of time, tomorrow's the day that decides it all. I'll be counting on you, partner. As will I. Power is yours. Alright, so we talked to him. I assume now is my time that I go on my Arcus unit and choose someone to have a little bit of fun with. Wasn't even really like what I thought it would be. Do I just have to like go somewhere? Because there's not like, hey, pick this person, or hey, choose this person.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Nice.
Go to the beach. I didn't even know to do all of this stuff.
How did everything go?
I see. Good work,
luck, everyone. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
All right, what do you have for me? Whoa.
Forgot all about this stuff.
What's going on here?
Did you get a harmonica gift in the last area before this one? I do believe so. So I do have a bunch of I have some of these things. Did I send Claire a gift? No idea. Elise and Aurelia. Send your gifts. You have gifts you need to send, yes. I don't have no gift for what's her face though. All these little things I forget to do. I want to say I remembered something about a harmonica though, but I don't know what it would be under. Oh, I missed out on a scene, but whatever it is, what it is. Missed out on what type of scene? Like the harmonica scene? A scene with Claire. Oh, okay. But where would I have missed missed that? Again, I've been pretty good with this stuff of buying everything and sending them. So I mean the possibility that I may have missed something but I was pretty adamant of going wherever I needed to go and buying, you know, what I needed to buy. So I don't know if that's something that, like, is that a scene that's supposed to happen now? Or was that a scene that I already would have had happen previously? So if you did send it already, then go to the beach to the door where you originally went to with Yuna and the new Class 7 to face Lecter and them. Go to the beach. I don't remember like anything like that. An art collector, the Gilded Ultramarine cameo for General Le Guin. And some more nice accessories back to us. What does that do? Speed 12. The Goldia bracelet, strength 400. Jesus. The door to the wetlands beach. But is that here? Like, is that what you're meaning? Yes. Okay. So much saving over the last 5, even though I said like I didn't feel like I was saving a bajillion times. All right, to the beach, Lakeside Beach, or not this beach. Did I fuck up already? Michelin Wonderland is open from 9 a.m. until 10:30 p.m. The Sky Lantern Spectacular takes place on Lakeside Beach at 10 p.m. Sky Lanterns? I'm guessing those must be the ones floating out on the lake. They must send them flying once night falls and to illuminate the sky. That does sound pretty magical. It goes to show why the theme park is hyped up as the best in all of Zemuria. Well, I've mastered the 8-leaf style and used up the first batch of tickets I was given. That's a lot for one day. I should think of getting some sleep, especially considering what awaits me tomorrow. You can now select Call It a Day with LT and A from the menu. Story will progress if you select this option. If you have accepted invitations or promised to meet someone, special events will take place. Nothing here, so maybe I missed it. So am I really all done here? I think we've literally done everything. There's not a person to hang out with. There's no gifts to give. No more tickets to spend. I think we are now officially ending the day. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick pee. Be right back.
Now... Now... Okay. Now... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh God. Come on, camera, back over here. That was a nice hot pee. Nice hot pee. All right, so there's nothing there. I think we are ready to end the day. Orb mail? Now? I'll be waiting at the wetlands. CR. Claire Redfield. Could be a trap though. Maybe I should just ignore it. You can end the evening free time from LT action menu, or you can go right where I was told to go. Do it. I'll be waiting at the wetlands. Claire Redfield. What should I do? Could be a trap. Enter the wetlands. Nobody kidding me? I mean, it has to be her. But why now? I don't want to make everyone worry, so I'll just go on my own. Set off my location services. Everyone wants one final run at Reen before the world comes to an end. You think that's her? Maybe she has robot powers now too.
So you came after all.
Yeah, I know all about it now. What's with the outfit? Oh, this? I wasn't sure about it at first either. But it's a uniform of the Knights of Blood and Iron. I feel a little embarrassed wearing this thing, to be honest. Oh, no, I think it suits you. It's really, flattering. Wait, what am I saying? You got caught, Reener. So I take this means that you're done with the RMP? Yes, now that the Operation Jormungand is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with the Governor General Rufus, Prince Cedric, Lecter, and the others tomorrow. We'll all be mobilizing on board Tuatha Du Danan. See. I'm sorry, Reen. I couldn't change after all. I set up this meeting so we could see each other one last time. Claire, go easy on me now. As an Ironblood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I can force you to go where the upcoming rivalries will take place. Likewise, you have the opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy's pawns. I hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to gain, don't you think? You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you. How can you possibly say that? I had you come here alone. I could have been easily playing an ambush. Please give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else here besides us. You came here all alone, same as me. You didn't want Lecter or one of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of a trick. That's not the Claire Revelt I know. Nobody bears a grudge against you, not me, or Milliam, or Altina, or Yuna. Everyone in the old Class 7, even Sarah, would be happy to have you back on our side. There's no going back now. It won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist us. I'm sure that's the same for your brother and Major Irving. We all care about you so much. We'll never give up on you. I feel like this would be the
Stop it. How can you be so cruel?
absolute perfect time for the game to pull a Rickroll on you.
I stood by and let Milliam die. I'm still going along with the Great Twilight. Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Milliam's just been sitting there creeping up on us. Milliam, you're here. Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. I got Eustace to stand down while I came on my own to check things out. I should have known you were just going to meet a lovely lady. Oh, and speaking of that, your outfit is so cool, Claire. Right? How? My body may be gone, but my spirit lives on in the sword. And thanks to the Steel Maiden, I can walk around outside again. Didn't Campanella tell you? Well, I guess he's not the type to share. Milliam, it's really you. I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I really need to work on my social skills, huh? Milliam,
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again. Even with what's happened, I'm still an Ironblood. I've gotta look out for you, too. Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Reen will get through to you guys.
He's right. See you tomorrow. Regardless of Jormungand or Mil Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings, Barefoot88, thank you for the follow. Just have patience until then.
All right, if you insist. I'll be waiting for you. That's my promise as a knight and guardian of the Great Twilight and a pawn of the rivalries.
Surely Barefoot 88 isn't some type of bot, right? That's too much of a... That's a hard name to accomplish, right? Or it's just a foot. A foot can type, right?
When next we meet, I won't show any mercy.
Okay. We'll come at you with everything we've got. Received as Taki and something else. Is it Taki or Tachi? Sorry, I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. But I'm really happy I got to see you. Thank you, Reen. You too, Milliam. Yeah, same here. Claire? That was a good touching moment. It's like the end of E.T. Ooh, that's a fancy airship she came on. Wonder if it's one of those high-speed RMP dealies. If you did not give the harmonica to Claire, you would not get this scene. Obviously, I did. Man, I wish we could have came along and checked it out. I bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride. Only things were that easy. For now, just seeing your face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow. Yep, you bet we will. Meeting in secret like this was pretty fun, huh? Won't deny that, but we should be getting back. Roger. Kaleido Hearts. Let's see what that was. Accuracy 100, critical rate. Enemies drop more Sepith. That would have been nice, like, oh, I don't know, like about 80 hours ago. Save and call it a day. All right. Calling it a day will make the story progress. If you've accepted invitations or prompts to meet someone, special events will take place. Please note that all quests and subquests you have complete will disappear. Pick my date. Big question. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close, and those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with everyone else, Reen found himself wandering towards the pier with no particular purpose in mind. Wow. See about everything from here. Courageous 2, the Merkabas, the Bobcat, and even the Pantagruel. Across from it all, Crossbell City, and the blinding lights of Orcus Tower. Celebration's going to be over soon. Everyone's probably heading back to their rooms. I'll need to make a decision soon. Should I ask her to meet again? Or should I stop myself assuming the worst of my fate tomorrow?
What a wonderful breeze.
Sounds like.
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City. Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening. More to the point, I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me. This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you Debaucherous Prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen, Class 7, the Viscount, the Erebonian Bracers.
I think an eye patch suits him.
And, of course...
It's nice that he has it matched to his outfit.
But most of all, you.
No, I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there tomorrow. Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me. The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet. If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight, if we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
It's a little forward. You know how much wine would have to be at that wedding? I was just gonna say, were we led to assume that Reen could hear that? Still, I knew they were close, but not this close. Reen, how could you not know? I guess that's one of those interesting things of like me, the player, knows how close that their relationship had been since the older games. But again, for Reen, and only speaking for the Cold Steel part of the series, he doesn't know them that well, right? I guess that incident in Liberl must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she'll accept his proposal or not, but I really hope she does. I'm rooting for you, Your Highness. What am I saying? I got my own decisions to make right now. Who should I spend my last night with? Oh, they made it easy on me and didn't even have Elise there. Those are our options. Got Muse, Emma, Fee, Sarah, Toa, and Alphine. Or nobody. You know, we could just enjoy our time by ourselves. I'm gonna go with Alphine. There's someone I need to turn down beforehand, though. I feel terrible. I really am the worst. Wait, so if I would have... I'm assuming he's calling Elise.
Reen.
So, if I would have chosen no one, he would have still called Elise, right? But the circumstances would have been different, I assume. Your Highness, no need to rush. You're right on time. Princess Alphine?
I'm sorry, Reen. I tried to hold myself back. Really, I did. I know I'm not the one who should be standing here with you tonight.
If he picked no one, you with the guys. Oh! If I would have known that, I would have had another Persona 4 moment. That would have been like ever so fitting for a Jordan stream, I think. Yes, that would have been classic Jordan. Can you imagine I would do that in real life? Just like be so dumbfounded and not know that that a woman would be hitting on me and I'd be like, well, you know, the guys really wanted to hang out and drink tonight. Yeah, damn romantic evening and with the homies, and I chose a princess of all people, right?
And yet, I couldn't stop myself from taking advantage of your kindness.
But I just want to point out again, because I feel like I have to keep standing up for myself for that moment. I think when I made that choice in Persona 4, I don't think it was as crystal clear as it needed to be. And that's why I chose to hang out with the guys, because didn't I explain myself already? I thought like that it was like, oh, hang out with the guys and like the girl would come in. I don't know, but like it didn't really quite work out the way that I intended. Yes, Rise was certainly putting out the vibe, and typical male fashioned, it went right over my head.
And that means Elise.
You know, we finally post your pic of Reen and Laura art piece. You got something to do for me in the disc. Oh, so it was of this part? That's cool. So you knew. But you know, I didn't make any kind of promise to my sister tonight. I'll need to sit down and talk with her about it one day. See, even the fact that even right there, like, I get where sort of the game wants to take you there, but like Reen even saying like, yeah, I gotta have that conversation with my sister. Like, I feel like to me, I made the right decision. Like, it just feels weird. Like the game is guiding you that way. Like, I know that they're not really related, but when you grow up with someone for that fucking long, under the impression that you are legitimately family, I don't think there's any really getting away from that at all. Please don't misunderstand, Your Highness. I'm not the kind of person who keeps his feelings bottled up inside, and certainly not tonight of all nights. No one compares to you. Honestly, I can't believe someone as amazing as you would even consider someone like me. But still, I wanted you here with me on what may very well be our last night together.
Reen. Oh, Reen.
Some story writer at Falcom really wanted to justify their step fantasy. You know, watching a little bit too much Pornhub, probably, right?
You have no idea how happy it makes me to hear that. I'm sorry, Elise. I'm so sorry.
Going to be okay. Everything is gonna be alright. Elise will understand that she is not. Yeah. Besides, I'm the sacrifice. There's no way of knowing what will happen in tomorrow's battle, and the fact that you're a princess poses its own sort of hurdles for us. I don't want to rush into anything while we're still so unsure of what the future holds. The sacrifice, if you will. Right.
It's all right. I understand.
Little does Princess Alphine know that this is all on me to get into the royal family. You know, to really set myself straight to be a future king.
Just being here in your arms is more than enough.
If that's how it works, I don't know. I'll take Duke. I'll settle for Duke. Prince at worst. Yeah, that would be a cool picture to have done. Duke has it made. You only have to tax the hell out of a small city much better than a country. But some of us want to be in charge of an entire country. Maybe the world. Don't stop me anywheres, Wolfslayer, but believe me, I'll take care of you, buddy. I'll make sure that you only have to pay like 3% tax. Instead of like the normal 86% I'll charge everybody else. I'll take care of everyone in this chat, don't you worry.
So it seems.
Will my P points be recognized at Tim Hortons when you run the world? So fancy that you brought that up. As new leader of the world, I will abolish Tim Hortons. unless they choose to abide by only going back to donuts and coffee. So if they can't do that, they don't get to be a company anymore.
By the way, Reen, I have just one single request.
They went from but a simple coffee and donut shop to thinking that they have to. Their newest thing that they are now selling, pizza. A flatbread pizza. I don't know what's wrong with them. I really don't. New holiday, the ceremonial torching of a Tim Hortons. And you know what? I don't want this to get dark, but where I live in Hamilton is the very first Tim Hortons. That's the location of the very first Tim Hortons ever in the world is located in Hamilton. So I mean, I guess it would have to be just a fitting end that it would have to be the very first one. In all seriousness, to any law-abiding people, we are not actually going to ever torch a Tim Hortons. We're just having fun on a live stream. So don't take me seriously. If you want to take me seriously, fine. But has this face ever run anyone seriously? No. Okay? Anything.
Call me by my name?
Wait, what's her name? Like Slim Shady? Marshall Mathers? Issue every citizen of the world a small matchstick-style Tim Hortons replica to celebrate in their own home. I'll give everyone gets a regardless if you celebrate Christmas or not, everyone gets a Tim Hortons store ornament. How about that we can all put on our Festivus poles.
No more princesses. No more your highnesses. That's all I ask.
Of course, Alphine. Tomorrow, fight for the Empire's future. Together.
Right. Together.
Of course you're. Thank you. See, Wolfslayer's already fitting in just fine. You can be like my secretary of information and technologies, if you will. Mrs. Biscuits can be a secretary of design and HR. I want to be the one in charge of dismantling the Tim Hortons corporate structure. See, you get to do it from the inside, Wolfslayer. You know, you take down their point of sales to start, and then you shut down, you know, their ordering systems. You get the upheaval of the average customer to be, you know, always angry, like, how come you don't have my favorite donuts? How come you don't have my coffee? Make it appear that that they can't even figure out a normal business plan. Yeah, always start at the head. Right, as we've always said, Thanos was never wrong, right? You should have gone for the head. That's how you do it. Yeah, it was really, in all honesty, Dark Fantasy Realms, it was down to Fee or Alphine really came in at the end there, and I really think it was a good move. The Great War begins. For once, Alphine gets some love. Maybe not many players choose her, unfortunately. Why not? They get to be royalty by marriage. If that's how it works out in the end. Her glow up in Cold Steel 3 and 4 is astounding. And you know what? like, the more you think of it, like, the connection between the two of them, as separate as they may be physically at most, she always has Reen's sister Elise probably always talking about Reen, always building him up, right? So she knows what good of a package she got there, right? Make sure we talk to Alphine on the ship, by the way. Okay. Yeah, which a lot of people probably forget about, right? Because, you know, that'd be like 350 hours ago. Oh, yeah, if I could have a drink there, Freddy, please. Did Margarita go from skinny to larger again? Well, my father was a baron, and my real dad is you know, a chancellor. Uh-oh. Don't want any infighting here. I meant slap that goddamn piece of shit professor across the face for me, please. Not that I'm in a hurry to finish this. What are we looking at stream-wise, you know, wrapping this thing up? This feels like this is like final act territory, if you will. You know. Yeah, like I would assume that. Like, I mean, each act is, you know, really taking about 40 hours. 40 to 50 hours, probably, pretty close. So yeah, there's a lot to do, I would assume.
The current time is 05:13 hours.
Yeah, I wasn't hoping to finish today or anything, DJ. That wasn't in the cards ever, but I might sort of treat this like sort of like Final Fantasy 8. You know, if we're feeling that we're getting a little close to it, you know, we'll maybe put a good push in. You know, obviously with Final Fantasy 8 being done, the other two games are not even close, so you know, we might put a little push in to get everything rocking and rolling. Yeah, I know, right? Like 05:13 hours, like what the fuck is wrong with these people, right? Like, I thought it was starting at noon.
All ships will be in position by 11:45 hours.
Oh, that's like, we could like easily have like 3.5 to 4 hours of more snooze time right there.
We've got the Bobcat 2 and the Merkaba, not to mention the Pantagruel landing craft and the Ouroboros ships.
I mean, as someone who does get up at 5 a.m. or sometimes earlier for work, fuck that.
Each team will infiltrate their assigned pale. Once the barrier is down, the Courageous 2 will charge the Imperial Fortress.
If all goes according to plan, it should be 12:30 hours by then. You shouldn't need to worry about interference from the Imperial Air Force, but be vigilant for the Crimson Ark.
That's right. It doesn't appear as though they intend to directly participate in Operation Jormungand.
Agreed. We should all be on our guard.
Your Lordship, Sharon, Angelica, Duvally.
Rose, Tita, Randy, we're all counting on you.
I'm sort of hoping, again, I discuss this almost every time. I hope the game doesn't throw more bonding points at me. Like, you just had an intermission aspect of where, you know, we could wrap up everything the way we wanted to. Don't be throwing me at that again, because the pacing is terrible in that aspect of this game, unfortunately.
Got it. The rendezvous with George isn't until after 11, though.
I would like nothing more than to be of use to you.
Bonding is done. Well,
If
good.
there's anything at all you require of me, please, don't hesitate to ask.
And not that I didn't mind it. I liked what led to things, obviously, but so Sharon is dressed like a maid generally because when she's not part of Ouroboros, which I sort of feel like she's stepped away from that now almost permanently. Her original job is that she is a maid for the Reinford family. So therefore she's sort of following Elisa around. So that would be sort of why. Well, I mean, to a further extent, why is she still dressed like a maid proper? I don't know. I mean, I guess she is still the maid, but I mean, it's only when she was like fighting for Ouroboros that she was wearing her other outfit. Well, she could be I mean, I get like, I know like she is their maid, but in all honesty, she's not really doing maid things for them like for the last like 30 hours. Like she's just sort of there as like family support. So I feel like she could be a little bit more in casual clothes, if you will. But that's all we know her as, right? Like I think that's probably, it might be one of those simplicity things of thinking it this way of like, look, if you see her dressed otherwise, excuse me, you might think like, oh no, she's gone back to Ouroboros. But if she's dressed as her typical maid, you're like, oh, phew, okay, she's back with the family.
Same with me. I'll lend you my aid where I can.
I mean, it's funny, like with Duvalie, outside of when she joined us, you never saw her in casual wear. It was always like in her armor, for crying out loud. So it is like, it's funny to see her just more in casual clothing per se.
I'll be sticking around until you guys meet up too.
That's a problem with JRPGs in general, though, lest we forget the Persona 4 cast entered a fight against a known murderer in school uniforms. Yeah, I mean, but you also could have probably went into that fight, you know, fighting them in their bathing suits, right? or Christmas outfits.
But it looks like Lloyd and the others aren't going to be free until the very last minute.
It's the same for Estelle's group, too. I'm going to give this everything I've got, right until the very end. I can go wherever I'm needed. Maintenance, ground patrol, whatever you need.
It's funny because I almost feel like I hear about like 50% on each side. A lot more with Japanese RPGs as opposed to Western RPGs, but you always see like in a Persona-esque type of Japanese RPG, you never really see the armor of the party, right? Like they show up, you know, whether they're a bunch of high school age kids or whatever, or like in this game, like you put stuff on them, but their actual armor never changes, right? You're just like, oh, okay, they have this piece on to make them, you know, whatever, right? Like I put these boots on, I put this jacket on. Their outfit never changes. And of course, like I can change their outfits to a bunch of other outfits in this game to make it as funny or as serious as possible. But it is funny, like you don't actually see like pieces of armor being assembled like you would if you were thinking like, you know, like let's say like in Baldur's Gate, where like you can actually see, you know, when you equip them with their armor, they have it when they go into battle, and then when they go to have their nap at the camp, you know, they have their napping attire, which is cool, right?
You young folk can take care of all the preparations. We shall sit back and wait for our turn to arrive.
If you require assistance with tactics or have questions about the ship's operation, I am prepared to offer my assistance.
Thank you, Father.
You too, Grandmother. But don't get too excited, okay?
Seriously, you have a tendency to get way too worked up. Hey, do not talk to your creator like that.
I know we'll be in good hands.
Are you in good hands?
Shall we get started then?
Yes. This could be our final special ops mission.
Between the Pales, the Imperial Fortress, and the imminent war, anything could happen.
Now I'm trying to figure, like, I know it was sort of brought up beforehand in 2 previous streams ago that we're sending all of these special groups, like these individual groups, to deal with these spires that have popped up, and then we were going to go on over to the Gnome Fortress. So I am interested to see what we're heading into right now.
Yep. We got a number of requests, too.
Oh, of course, yes. Who could forget about quests that have to be done at end game?
Yeah. Some of them seem pretty important.
Seems like there are a bunch of magic knights and cryptids popping up too.
Oh, yeah, side quest. Yeah.
It would be best to handle everything all at once, yes?
It seems we'll have a chance to show the world what the Radiant Wings can do.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be supporting you from here the whole time.
Got it. We'll be counting on you. Okay, Class 7. Our final batch of Special Ops missions begins now.
Another JRPG problem. Without spoilers, right before the last boss of 16, the game hits you with, no joke, like 15 side quests. Wow.
Let's be the flashing blade.
Now again,
The darkness. Together we'll...
I haven't played it yet. I'll wait till it comes out on PC. I assume you don't have to do those, though, right? If you want to jump right to the straight end thing, you certainly can. But it's to me, like, I would throw that up as like pacing. That's inappropriate pacing of a game. Don't throw 15 side quests at the player at the end game. I don't know why you could have spaced them out a lot better than it. There's a story reason for it. Oh, I guess we'll get there when we get there.
We're all going to have to work together to make this happen. The deadline is 1100 hours. We'll need to finish everything up by then. May Adios be with us. Let's go, Class 7!
Finish it up by 11. Still time for breakfast before noon. It's daunting to open the map and see a side quest in almost every region you've been to. Scattered petals and the dying flames. The finale. All right, I'm gonna go grab another beer before we make our partay. Alright. I have to wonder when, if ever, Trails will let all their old characters vanish into the background in favor of an all-new cast with an all-new setting. I am led to believe, again, so... again, I don't know. But... Reverie is the next game that we're due for to play. And I'm led to believe that that's the wrap-up of this 10 games or 9 games or whatever, sort of. And then Tales in Daybreak is the start of a new cast of characters and new approach. But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still not linked, right? Like, so again, if I'm remembering, like, is Daybreak Calvard? Because, like, we haven't been there yet, right? Right. So like for Wolfslayer, who hasn't really played this game, or this series relatively, they are still broken up in a way. Like, so the Trails in the Sky is liberal. And you were dealing with Estelle and Joshua, to a lesser extent, Kevin, for those 3 games, right? Then Crossbell, you were introduced to Lloyd and company, the SSS, right? In those games, you might have heard of Estelle and Joshua, but you never met them. At least I can't remember. I don't think you do. Cold Steel, the first 2 games was just the new class, or was just class 7. Reen, you're in school, in class. That's the deal. 3 and 4, you're the teacher. You get introduced to your class as a teacher. The old class comes through, and then you're starting to get introduced to the older people. But the problem is that when someone asks about whether they can get into this game or not, sort of gets to the point of like, well, shit. Like, I think you could start at Cold Steel, to be honest. I think relatively the problem with that is that if you start someone with Cold Steel and they like the game, they're going to end up going back to the very beginning anyways. So that's what I would tell someone of, like, just start at the very beginning. Just start at the very beginning. And you're going to, if you don't like it, you don't like it, and that's the end of it. I'd hate for someone, like, and I'll say in my defense of that not starting at Cold Steel, Dark Fantasy Realms, is because I wouldn't want to waste anybody's time. I wouldn't want to waste anybody's time. I get that, like, not everyone's old like me, and some people do not like an old school RPG and a sprite-based RPG at that. But I feel like if you played Cold Steel and you had no interest to go back to the older games, that's 5 games you're missing out on. Sure, you get a little bit of the story, but you're missing out on a lot of it. And unfortunately, I think that's too much of gameplay. So that would be my suggestion, would be is to start at the very beginning, Trails in the Sky. And if it doesn't stick, I don't think you're gonna like the series. That's my opinion, for what it's worth. Because I feel like you need to play all of the games to really understand everything that's going on. Oh, I don't want to pressure anybody. I don't want to pressure people to play all of the games either. But I really feel that Cold Steel sets them up, unfortunately, that if they like it, that they have to go back to something that they're not going to be used to. In being that, they go and play Cold Steel. They're playing a 3D RPG, right? They like it. They want to know why things happen in game. So let's see, even argue like, okay, they go back to Trails to Zero and Trails from Azure. That's a big gap of a jump, graphic-wise and gameplay-wise, from what Cold Steel is. Like, I know, like, as someone who's played them all and liked them and appreciated them for what all they were, it's a big jump from the 2D to the 3D thing. It absolutely is a huge jump. And that's why I say to people, start at the 2D, because I think people play these for the story. You know, the graphics and all that stuff is secondhand. It doesn't matter. These could have all been 2D games to me. These all could have been the same as Trails in the Sky and Cold, and Zero and Azure. They could have went with that for the entire thing. I couldn't have cared less. But I think setting them up and then having to go back would be the problem. Barefoot! Welcome. This screen right here is one of the things I'm most worried about. This party looks like it's way too much to remember. Maybe it takes time playing the game from the start, but how do you even build a party with a cast like this large? I think the other thing too, Wolfslayer, like again, we all have our favorites. And I look at this and I go like, yeah, sure, that's intimidating. But I already pretty much have everyone in my mind that I like. Can't please everybody, but just been creeping in a corner. It's all good. Welcome on in, Barefoot. Glad to have you. Like, I mean, to me, like, you know, there are story associated things with people here, but to me, like in my mind, I already have how I want to build my party, right? It's like, okay, need to have Kurt. He's my evasion tank. Gotta have him up front, right? Then you gotta have your magic user or two magic users, right? So you only have, you know, 2 or 3 of those to use. You know, so you got Muse, Elliot, or Emma, right? You know, so take your pick. So I'll probably go with Emma. Then you need like your hard hitter, right? You know, on top of Reen being your hard hitter, you have the options of Laura, Crow, arguably Duvy, Sharon, or Gaius, right? You know, and a few of them are a little lessly thrown out there. But you know, I could throw Crow in there, and then, you know, then I gotta have my, you know, my all-arounders, right? You know, people that that can do a little bit of everything, or are gonna be some great pops, right? And that's the beauty of things like this, is everyone has their own opinions. Everyone has their own choices of what they want to throw into, right? My problem is Wolfslayer, and although it's not a problem per se, the game forces you to use different parties almost all the time, right? So it's not like in Persona, say 3 or 4, where you're always using the same party. And I know that there's Personas that switch it up, of where like, oh, you don't have to worry about your people you're not using. They're still going to level up. I mean, everyone levels up in this too, so it's not a problem. But there's always like someone that you have to take because the story asks them to be a part of it, right? Or 2 people, right? Like, oh, you have to take Kurt and Yuna. You know, their story is really intriguing part of this particular dungeon. So you get them locked in. Reen's always locked in. So you're stuck of like, okay, I'm really only making a choice of 3 people. This being the end game obviously makes it a point of like, okay, you get your point to make, you know, your A team, if you will, right? And then you get to go from there. So, you know, once I sort of have my mold set there of, you know, my main 4, which I think is, you know, Kurt, Emma, and Crow, you know, now I'm going to throw a few people in there that's going to, you know, round it out nicely when I want to swap out members. So if I want to look at, say, replacement, you know, like I would probably say, you know, Fee will be my Kurt replacement. Another hard hitter is Laura, so that's my Crow replacement. And then, you know, I can't disagree with what Dark Fantasy Realm said. Like, I need another healer just in case. And that's going to be Elisa, because her heavenly gift is just too damn good. And that's a good rounded party, in my opinion. But that's how I choose. Not necessarily picking, you know, everyone's going to have their own opinions. You know, like, you know, DJ loves Eustace. You know, she barely used Elisa. It's different opinions on everybody, and that would sort of be like my get out of jail free card, maybe with the heavenly gift. I mean, I would argue heavenly gift and Eustace's platinum shield, they're both like sort of the get me out of jail free cards type of thing. Small amounts of CP to be usage gets you out of a problem. The situation in Western Bonerville has changed completely. You can now explore Stargazer's Tower. We have some Millium's Brave Orders. If Eustace is in your party, Milliam's Brave Order, White Deck. See, and sort of the problem is, I wish they would have fucking told me that before I just made my group. So like now I have to go and look up, okay, what is Milliam's Brave Order? Is that worth having Eustace in my party instead of, say, Laura or Elisa or whatever? White decoration is busted. New weapons and armor can now be purchased. There goes my phone. Thanks for waiting, Reen. And sorry for being so abrupt. Final volume of the Black Records, deciphered at long last. So you're finished. Thank you for being so diligent with this. Well, let me tell you, this volume had some very intriguing things written in it, but I think it's best for you to read it yourself. I'll transfer everything on over to your Arcus at once. Thanks enough, promise. And now you can read the Black Records. So now, I'm unfortunately, I want to, like, is there a way I can look up Brave Orders from this? Because just the fact that it mentioned, and I do have a soft spot for Milliam. So if I have to get some access to Milliam through Eustace, I certainly will. Go to the character menu. You drop Laura for Eustace. That could be another. He is a good support. I actually probably agree with that. That's probably a good go. Or you better be careful, Dark Fantasy Realms. If DJ hears you talking about that, there's going to be hell to pay. I will say in defense of Laura, she the way I have set her up, she hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, she's a power. I'm not going to disagree. It's just whether or not we want to have, yeah, like she could be broken in Cold Steel 1 and 2. I mean, I think she could also be broken in this game as well, but, See, like, what type of rotisserie chicken were they smoking when they decided to make this little grouping up here? Now, Ms. Biscuits, can I ask you? I know you're just speaking in funny terms here. When you do make some popcorn, do you get those shakers for flavor, or are you just a buttered fiend? So yeah, so now I gotta basically set up Kurt and Fee up front. Reen can all of a sudden move a lot further back because he's got 38 movement. He can basically hit anybody that's moving. Probably Eustace is going to be a good solid middle. We're going to have Elisa and Emma at the very back. And we could probably honestly put, Crow and Reen at a weird take like that. That'd probably be good. I feel like, I think I literally beat... I think I beat Cold Steel, was it 1 or 2 with Laura, where, like, the fact was, like, sort of the reason why I didn't build her currently the same way was because it made the game, too easy. I think I beat the last boss with Laura without even having to really try, unfortunately. But the only thing with Elise is I think we're going to have to look at her ornaments and her equipment. We have the good shit for our popcorn. We have buttered popcorn and Flavacol in a shaker, that premium theater pop. I don't know what Flavacol is. Is that like alcohol flavored shakers? Let's make sure everyone's got something. I don't think there's 12 and 10. I don't think there's a better evasion form. I mean, he's got the Shadow Vivis. You drop the accuracy, in all honesty, to have 90% evasion. That might be good. Flavacol is a type of seasoned salt. It's what movie theaters use on their popcorn. Okay. Yeah, so that would be better to replace. Well, but then I got to worry about the Sleep, Nightmare, and Confuse of whether I want that or not. And I would rather not exchange that out. All right. At least everyone is equipped. Kurt's another one I just do not use very often. He's not a very good evasion tank because he doesn't have a good deal of range. I agree with DJ. He evaded better. I mean, I like Kurt actually. I've come across him very nicely. I think it works extremely well. I mean, I will say, Kurt is no Lloyd Bannings when it comes to an evasion tank, but it's just the way you sort of build him. It sort of works out well for me, at least in my opinion. Orbments, taking a look at those, making sure those are all set. Yeah, that's why I shove him up front. Like I get it. He would be far better if I could have him be like in the middle, like where Reen is, with like, you know, a bunch of movement and be able to move around. But I'd rather not. Get going, Coco. Get going. I'd rather have him just right in front of the enemy, and you know, everyone tries to hit him and they miss. But he is no Lloyd Bannings. Certainly not. All right. So everyone got stuff. I'm not really going to go spend too much time even looking at these, as long as everyone just sort of has sort of everything they need. I'll exchange the evade 1s or 2s or whatever for 3s or 4s or whatever they are, but for the most part, not really going to go too crazy taking a look at this. The fact that I don't have like an EP2 is hilarious to me. I'm actually happy with everything that's there, to be honest. And you know, the beautiful thing about our channel here is we welcome all opinions. I like them all. I like people sharing them. I think DJ just had a stroke. I mean, because it's very rare. Like, look at the game that we just came from with Final Fantasy VIII, right? You didn't get those options. I mean, you could make your characters sort of how you wanted with the junction system, but in all reality, you had an option of like 3 people, 4 people, right? So, I mean, you didn't really have too many options. But let's check some requests. Alistair didn't get to hold its Harvest Festival this year, but I figured there's still time to put something together. Adales knows the people here could use an excuse to celebrate and forget about the troubles. If you can help out, that'd be awesome. Hit me up at the Sunny Spot Inn in Alistair for more information. I'm really worried about Alan. He put in a transfer request so he could go straight to the front lines and be closer to the fighting. It's like he's a completely different person now. But nothing I say seems to get through to him. I hate to admit it, but I can't save him on my own. Meet me at the boathouse in Crossbell. We'll talk more. Yes, DJ. Dark Fantasy. A powerful archaism has been spotted at the Einhell Keep in Leaves. That's been a while since we've been there. We should be able to hand it on our own, but we have to act quickly. And we also need to speak with, obviously, Alpine right at the beginning. Before you go to the Allen quest, just make sure you've maxed... Oh, yes, good call. We do need to redo those. And I need to go take another piss already. God damn it. Beer.
But I may be committing a crime of the first Come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high.
All right. I'll just let the ad break end before I come back.
Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging.
Gonna let Jeff Bezos make his fucking pennies off of me. Otherwise he'd be upset. Alright, so we need to go down to see, I'm going to assume Mint, to make sure that we have our orbs, because I know we didn't have our orbs for when we did the Aryan Road fight, so it would be a good thing to make sure we have the best orbs possible. I don't know how to put it there, Your Highness, but your presence alone brings reassurance to the people around you. I ask that you lend your reassurance and your support to everyone staying behind on the Courageous 2, especially Prince Olivia. Of course, I'll do whatever it is in my power to assist them. I'm sure I'll pitch in quite a bit as an operator, and if push comes to shove, I'll have my orbital staff and art to fall back on as well. You've really come to your own, Your Highness. Just as I mentioned last night, I can't afford to speak out of turn here, but I want to conquer these rivalries more than anything, so that I can appear before you once again when this is all over. Oh, Reen, thank you. That means the world for me to hear. Take care of yourself. All right, there's that little chit chat between the two of them. All right, so let's. I think it was was it the rear deck? I think we're going down all the way to the bottom. Oh, I just can't imagine all the people that want to play all of the games here. At least not momently. I think you can go everywhere, probably. Let's start down at the bottom. Let's get that going and started. Find Altina and see if you can. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to everybody that I possibly can. I'm telling you, your troops have more horses than just summer races. I mean, we got to get out of there and see them once the war's over. Sure, I mean, I'm down to watch some races. I meant all the cities. Yeah, that too. Me too. I mean, especially if there's some money on the line. Did I hear something about money on the line? Oh, sorry, instructor. I mean, probably seems kind of callous, but I was talking about when the war's right around the corner. Well, come on, it ain't that bad, right? I mean, nothing wrong with discussing our hopes for a brighter and hopefully more financially comfortable future. Agreed, and I'm not going to stop you. In fact, maybe I'll come along, use all of my winnings to treat you boys to a high-class meal. Now we're talking. It ain't easy, though. It takes a keen eye to pick a winner, and I'd be interested to see which one of us could win the race with the highest payout. Only one way to find out. Count me in.
Have a look-see.
We're probably at that point where we can probably make sure everyone's got their sluts in order. Running a little short for a few, but that's okay. Nothing to that. Orbit wasn't the other thing. Shot. What are these bites? No master court.
See ya. Welcome.
Where's it that I want to buy the? It's got to be down here somewhere.
Be well. Have a look-see.
We're gonna need the Kasumi Ichimonji.
See ya.
Sounds like it's from Sekiro. But I have to come to him afterwards. Oh, there's Altina. William, Altina, so this is where you were. Yep, you enjoying some quality family time as sisters. I suppose I can't deny that label anymore. Absolutely not. Well, you're finally starting to be more honest with your feelings. I'm so proud of you, Tilly. I might not be able to touch you in astral form, but you still deserve a reward for that. Hug time. You know, if you're ever lonely, I'd be happy to go take a nap with you in the break room. Why would I ever want that? They're so much closer. It's like they're regular sisters. It's heartwarming, really. All these motherfuckers powers through their Apple Watches. Tina is cute. She is. You know, Milliam, you've adjusted to your new form fairly quickly. It's like it actually seems like you're enjoying it. Well, I can do some pretty cool stuff. I mean, now I can fly around with even Lammy. I mean, you can pass through walls and stuff. Alright, no Tina with anything, so maybe we missed that opportunity. Elisa and Tita doing some gear maintenance. Comparing operating gear from the last few minute tweaks of the data. The EXA was actually designed with this type of work in mind. We'll never be able to get so much great data without you, so thank you so much. And thank you to Tio and the Epstein Foundation. Wow. Not the Jeffrey Epstein Foundation, no. Yeah, well, I mean, quite frankly, if you think Elisa here has got the booba, quite frankly, you know, Charizard, Sarah, you know, Claire, Awooga, Awoo, you know, right? Like, I mean, it's happening. Thank God I don't have that eye tracking software on, because just like, you know, the eye leads, you know, sometimes where it's not supposed to. It's sort of like in Seinfeld, you know, and George catches a glance of one of his boss's daughter's cleavage, and then Jerry has to tell him, it's, you know, it's like looking at the sun. You just catch a glance, and then you gotta look away. Meister Mint did an admirable job with my maintenance while I was unable to speak. You have my gratitude. Oh, you're welcome, Val. It's been fun watching you get so much cooler all this time. Likewise. No, I'm afraid we must face the facts. This way may very well be goodbye. Even if we succeed in defeating the Ebon Knight, I doubt I will ever be the same afterwards. It is likely that my Awakener and I will... Nope! Sorry, Val. Can't let you talk like that. Ringing's gonna be just fine. You're going to be fine, and you both have to come back. Because you're my friend, and friends just don't leave each other. What's the deal with these big tits? Exactly. You're correct. Friends do not leave each other, and I will hold off on my goodbyes. I mean, I had no idea Valimar and Mint talked about this kind of stuff. You heard that all too? It's like they finished up their last maintenance session. They've both come so far. Celine, are you crying? No, it just got dusty in here. Alright, Mint. I think I need to,
I'm itching to get started.
Alright, so I need to find where we're gonna buy those.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Nope. No. We'll get there. Make sex orbs. Oh. I don't have the, I mean, on top of needing a really giant gem, I also don't have 96 U materials to just waste. How do I not even have an HP 3? Surely I should get
I'm itching to get started.
an HP 3.
I'm itching to get started.
That can't be much to me.
I'm itching to get
Alright, we can make one of these. I don't even know if we have... I don't even think if that's one of the ones we're actually using. And I need to buy some of these. Okay. Alright. Get one of those. One of those. We have one of those. Action 3.
See you later.
And EE3.
I'm itching to get started.
So those can be costumes.
I'm itching to get started.
All right. We're not doing that. We're gonna insert sex orbs. How on earth do I own a critical orb 3, but I didn't put it on yet? God damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, but her voice makes me want to cast some voodoo curse on her. HP power speed is what I use. I mean, for the most part, these have worked really well for me. I like that I don't have to buy 3 of each one. What do you got to buy there, Mint? Oh, I was gonna buy some,
Alrighty, let's begin.
some of these. Those 9 of those. Alright, and shop. Good on those. Any master quartz? No.
Done already?
Alright, Mint, you're done. Couple of these boys just to hang out with. Crow! Professor Schmidt. I mean, I'd introduce you to, but I imagine you already know each other pretty well thanks to Ordine. Or, you know, by the way that they're just standing next to each other, probably having a pleasant conversation about women. Probably. And what of it? Just as blunt as ever. I went to a lot of trouble to get this data for you. Would it kill you to show a little gratitude? A Drake and a prototype would never have gotten finished if it wasn't for us. Right, Ordine? You weren't always so adept, Crow. You had no small amount of trouble learning to handle me when I first awakened. Hard as that is to imagine, it does make some sense. As I told you before, it's really Franz who deserves the credit for designing these Panzer Soldats. Bringing someone else's project over the finish line really does very little for me. Right now, my true interest lies in the link between Divine Knight and Awakener. If we could harness said link, establish that connection with the other machines, we could usher on in a new era of technological advancement. That is a Stella Artois. It is. Cheers. I'll be expecting more link data from your attack on the Imperial Fortress. I won't hold my breath, but if possible, I'd like for you to deliver it in person. More efficient that way. I'd rather not waste time having it recovered. Oh, I'd like that too. Tall order, Professor. Tall orders. As I said, it's a matter of efficiency, not of sentiment. That includes you too, Schwarzer. I need all of the data I can get. But the nicest exchange I could have expected of Professor Shithead. You hate that beer! Well, it was either this or a Sapporo. And I just grabbed a Stella. What is it you hate about Stella? I don't mind it. It's not a bad drinking beer, to be honest. All right, I think everyone's done. We talked to you. Do we want to talk to Valimar? Maybe just once, maybe. Meister Mint. Isn't he? Yes, please lend us your strength, Valimar, in case I need you. Okay, we're all done here. A metallic taste for a bulk beer. Really? I don't get that. But you know what? I was just gonna say, like, I don't know how you drink your beer. I've always learned of, like, regardless, if you can, always always pour your beer in a glass, whether it's from a glass bottle or a can. Always pour it in. Okay. Yeah, Altina didn't have anything to say. I talked to her like 8 times. She didn't say anything about Pom Pom Party or anything like that, so. And I think challenging her is for Vantage Masters. I don't want to play, so yeah, guess I missed it. That's okay. But beer is great from a glass bottle. Yes, like if you know, pour it into a glass if you can, absolutely. The next best thing is to have it from the glass bottle. And aluminum or can is the worst. Like I'm with you. Like I've had usually it's the cheaper beers. Like I wouldn't associate Stella, but I actually would have to look at it. But some of the better beers that come in a can actually have like a liner on the inside of the can, so that you don't get that aluminum taste into the beer. Not all of them do it, obviously, because it's more money in the production. But you know a beer that takes care of itself in the storage purposes is probably going to be a good beer. But it's also just good drinking beer. So, all right, second floor. I would say most of them. I would say probably the big names do. I would say I have certainly at the craft brewery that I've gone to, they do not have the plastic sleeves inside. They're just like they're the recycled aluminum that they get access to, because they don't want to they're still a relatively small brewery. So they save money wherever they can, despite the fact that some of their tall boy cans are $4, but lots of cards. Let there be cards. All right, Becky, the Canadian, or the Irish. Managed to get everything set up there, hey, did you, Beck? And the resource shortage was because of the war and just making things worse. Yeah, well, I mean, that's Canada, where we have sin tax, and B, craft beer, which just gives them the okay to jack up the price. Now, to be fair, this is $3.25. This can, $3.25. $3.25, $3.50. So to have a brewery charge $4 for a nice beer, IPA or whatever it is, it's not entirely crazy. They taste like licking a rubber boot. I like them, actually. I like a good IPA. But maybe I also like rubber boots. You never know. All right there. Bought everything there. We got the special joint issue about marijuana. Got some headsets and some armbands. I think we're gonna get anything else here.
Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. Jingo and her dog. I think I'm gonna need a nice warm hot shower and spray down on my shoulder and neck. You ever have like one of those kinks in your neck, like from just sleeping wrong, apparently, because you're old and like you can't I've had it for like 3 days. I just can't get rid of it. Currently got that rocking. Yeah, reach for the stars, whatever you say. Do I buy this from you or from the dog? Check the bargains always. 3 and 9 chapter. Did I miss one? I guess so. Penis property. Penises. Oh, there it is. Now we get to play Altina for 3,000. The fact that I have to pay to play somebody. I have one of those neck kinks right now, actually. I attribute to sleeping on an air mattress. It's terrible. I don't know what to attribute mine to, but I know I woke up the one day just with it feeling like absolute dog shit. But usually they go away in a day or two. But I think I'm gonna have to hit it with the hot water and just sit there and maybe in a bath or something for a little bit.
Wanna buy something? I got some good stuff.
When you gave birth, it like completely resetted your palate of taste. Sounds stupid and crazy, but I swear. I mean, I have not been able to give birth yet, and I know they're doing wonderful things with science, but I don't really have interest currently of giving birth through my pee hole. But I'm hoping that wouldn't change my taste of alcohol. All right, let's get with the weapons first of all. The Kasumi Ichimanji. When you have an itch that you just can't scratch, call Kasumi. She'll take care of it. At this point, I'm just going to basically be equipping my my partay. Oh, there he is. Get everybody? God damn it. I don't know if I'll be like, is there gonna be a time where I'm going to be swapping out party members? Like, I mean, again, I guess I look at it from the point of like, I have the money, right? So I could absolutely just do it, which I guess we should do. Tabaris. Alright. Now we're just gonna look at the defense gear here that we're looking at here. Alright, I do like seeing green across the board here, so the Valiant coat maybe. Or advanced jackets. Probably the Valiant coat and the enhanced boots. Probably gonna be our best bet. So looking like Usis and Crow, to be honest. Last Wednesday night, when all those storms came through, there were 5 confirmed tornadoes in the area, ranging from an EF0 to an EF3. Luckily, none here. So what does EF mean? As someone who has no idea about tornadoes, is that like the wind speed? Is that how terrible the storm is, and how far does that go? Like, does it go like up to like EF5, EF10, and also following up is an F5 based upon Brock Lesnar's tornado move? Asking the real question. EF5 is the highest. So how come Brock Lesnar's isn't called an EF5? Why is it called F5? All right. Boots. Gotta be careful about replacing those. Evasion. literally too much. 140 mile per hour.
Already?
All right. Chatted on up with these two. I hate that I have to go to. Oh, is it like just like already sort of there for you? There she is. 2 more people left.
Game start.
Ah. Don't even try it. Damn it. I should probably be waiting again, would be my guess. But I already blew it. No. Ah. One mistake, man. One mistake.
I win.
One mistake. Ruined it.
Game start.
Just eat it. If you can eat it, that's fine. Just like that. Come on. Oh. Put her out of her misery, please.
I lost.
That didn't take long. There we go. All right. Those are all said and done. Where are we going here? Vantage Masters and another shop across. Visiting everybody here. Chatted up with everybody. Alrighty. A retro Mishi strap. They should, you know, maybe it's my sick mind here, but calling anything a strap here, you know, a Mishi strap at that. Are they selling adult Mishi straps? Is that what I'm reading here? Between the ladies? You know, just throw it back into the dishwasher or something and it's all clean for the next use. I haven't seen Yuna look so motivated in a while. It's great that she has friends who encourage her like this, is it? Margaritaville. Oh, Reen, whatever am I supposed to do? What are you doing here? That's precisely what I'm trying to determine, Reen. I'm torn as to which body I should don today. How can I best serve Operation Shining Steel? It's vexing. Oh, can she really just choose to look the way she wants? She can just say goodbye to like 75 pounds like that? Wow. That's the power of Ozempic. You are great the way you are. Got a tough battle ahead and you're going to need to be strong and hardy. I recommend using the body type that best accounts for that. Thanks, Reen. You're absolutely right. And this is how I will go to war. We face our final battle without hesitation. I know choosing between two forms of heart-stopping beauty is no easy task, but I'm grateful you were able to do so. Just glad I can help. No new dishes. And talk it up with Little Wayne and Big Wayne and Freddy. Hopefully he has maybe something we can buy from. Hearing outside. It's healthy and all, but I usually save it for hardcore survivalists. I think we're a little unsure about what type of food that Freddy's popping up here for us. We'll set on, Freddy, though. Bring it on! We gotta see what on earth this noise is. Of course, the second I get up to go check out what the fucking noise is, it no longer appears to be. So let's get to the end of this Freddy special. Is this where he turns around 3 fingers right into the hooper and you see what hops out at the bitter end there, or what? This one is on you, the Freddy specialty. Thank you. Is this kind of a taste of courage, perhaps? Even though it's one of the best dishes you've whipped up, I don't say that lightly as far. And remember, the last time that we actually got something from Freddy, we actually were like, oh, that's not bad. We weren't like, fully not expecting, terrible things here. I don't think he has anything that we need to worry about there.
Hey, what can I get you today?
Fishing bait, we don't need any more. 13 is enough. Make magic cuisine.
Taste.
Got it all.
Come again.
Oh, actually,
hey, what can I get you today?
What does the Freddy specialty use or do? Restores 1,000 with 75 HP. Yeah, that is really good. Let's get a couple of those. Let's make 10 of those. More than enough. Alright, got those. Here's our card game master with Eustace, Muse, and Angelica. It's like the meeting of the 4 great houses or the 4 great horses. It's the 4 horsemen without crazy Ric Flair. Just need Patrick to make the full set. Well, we got together to go over what we know about our different regions and how the war is likely to affect them. I mean, as well as how we know how each other will proceed should the war drag on longer than expected. I mean, I'm sorry for putting that burden on your collective soldiers. Yeah! Drunk Ric Flair. I mean, not that it goes, hand in hand with the Nature Boy, but I could have sworn, I thought like a year or two ago, I thought he gave up drinking. I mean, that might be best in his future to do so. But yeah, I did have a good chuckle over like his Twitter meltdown before the video released of him like losing his mind about this pizza shop he stopped at, and then when they decided to like, oh, he's being an asshole, let's release the video and really show what Ric Flair was doing. Generally being an idiot. All right, Muse. Can we play some Vantage Masters together? Oh, that reminds you. Oh, wait, do you play Pom Pom as well? I was just going to say, there was 2 people, so she's going to have Vantage Masters as well as Pom Pom Party. Last thing I needed was a bunch of these matches, but it's a good way to probably end up the stream would be my guess, because, you know, Pom Pom might take a few minutes, and then, you know, obviously Vantage Masters, you probably will be able to do it in one go, but, so who is the final person to play here? Is it Dad? Is it Emperor Osborne, or is it Chancellor Osborne that plays Vantage or Pom Pom Party? Could you imagine?
Play with me a little.
Oh, I did not think that one through. I am not thinking these through. Well, sometimes it works out. Ah. Bail me out.
Oh my, you're better than I expected.
Person has 3 letters in their name. B? Oh, I can.
Play with me a little.
Who else has 3 letters in their name that I can't think of? I've met them, I assume, right? Oh. Not fluent in. All right. Just throw this guy up front, yes. Oh, you can attack right up top. I think SSS. Got Lloyd, Ellie. Oh, Tio. Thank you. Never occurred to me that it would be Tio would be the final boss of the Pom Pom Party. See, the beauty about the Paladin though is, I mean, that's gonna be a freebie. So if I want to use that guy, I guess I could use his skill. And if he's gonna get murdered, he's gonna get murdered anyways. I can call him back for 4 points and get the skill back. You wasted your move on that? I don't know what you're thinking, dude. Get rid of that, and it's gone. I don't like that. That is a terrible skill. I mean, it's a great skill, to be honest, to have on your party. But that is terrifying. Have. Four. See, I would love to. I would love to have this guy and then boost him up, with with that, and that. So to have him killed and then just we'll resurrect him. Oh my god! Can you imagine how powerful that thing is going to be when it comes out? It's going to be ridiculous. Oh, you didn't use your attack either. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. We can just use that. It's a little bit overkill though. Move you right there. Make him super powerful right off the hop. But I also don't need to at this moment. I don't need to. Move him up. There. Get rid of ya. Really force his hand here. I was gonna say I would have been really shocked if I would have seen him use his up there just in case. Power never hurt anybody. Love when that's a freebie. God, do I love that. Ice burn. Might as well use it while I have it. It's not going to go well for Muse, I don't think. Even though she had, like, the thing, it's weird, like, I have to be careful, because usually I talk out a turn like that. Like, she can hit me in 3 turns and kill me. Mind you, if I don't have anything else on the board. But that is a scary aspect of that character, I think. I've just got to be extremely careful. It is more than capable of murdering you. Throw this guy in there. Look at that. It can't even hit you. What garbage is that? Freebie there. Just for a 9er. Yeah, I guess I could. If you wanted to attack that, I'm gonna make you pay for it. I'm gonna make you pay for it. You want to hit that thing for, you know, for 10? Go right on ahead. It's gonna cost you 8. Yeah, I knew you didn't want to do that. Knew it. All right. Throw that in there. Oh, that was where Jordan wasn't paying attention again. That happens from time to time. Oh. We'll whittle you down. You can't do anything here. And you were saying, DJ, like, I can pretty much go wherever I'd like at this point in the game. Like, pretty much, you know, it's before war. I'm assuming pretty much. Like, my thought process would be is like, oh, wouldn't everything be sort of like closed down? That'd be my guess, anyways. Whether it is or not, I do not know. I should be able to. Think. And the final blow.
Oh,
sorry, Muse. Not even close. All right. So that was Margarita. She had something. Everyone's got their weapons. Moving on up here. Chatted on up with everybody. Yeah, today is the big day. Snuck up on us. Has it really? Has it really snuck up on us? Because, you know, we've been counting down this end day, the start of the war, for it feels like about, oh, I don't know, yeah, 2 months ago. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's hope we all got managed enough sleep and we're ready to have you all start fresh today. Given the stakes, I couldn't help but be a little tense, but I guess it was rather helpful in that regard. How about you, Reen? You and Elliot were out pretty late. Oh, I promised to go meet someone. Wow, late night rendezvous. Way to go, Elliot. Pretty sure I can guess what went on with who, though. No, it wasn't anything like that. I'm really curious, but who could it be? Anyways, let's get it back on track. Still got a few hours before the strategy commences, and we use this remaining time as constructively as possible. If you're gonna go down to the surface, hit us up for anything. Yeah, we'll do. All right. So let's see. We got Sutherland, a lot of stuff to do. West Lemaire, a lot of stuff to do. East Lemaire, not as much. Crossville, everything. And finally, one trial chest with Yuna, Ash, Elliot, and Randy. So lots to do, you know, on that aspect. Hey, ladies. Hey, Reen, taking a little breather? Yeah, for once, looks like you two had the same idea. Well, that we thought we should go over the plan one more time. Vivi's going to be on the bridge mostly to document what happens, but she can help out in a pinch if necessary. I mean, I did go to Thor's. I know my way around a first aid kit. Got observation and comms experience too. Monk and Rex will be providing support where they can, so that should help out as well. Yep, Stargazer Tower. Yeah, looks like I got lots to do for the remaining 37 more streams of this. Which reminds me of when we took you on the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. You were on the bridge of our ship then too. Just think of how we've all grown since then. Wow, has it already been like 2 years? We really have grown up. Especially since Lynn's been recharging her batteries with hot nights of steamy passion. Sounds extra grown up to me. But that's not it at all. You're going to give people the wrong idea. I mean, in Vivi's defense, it did seem like Lynn was enjoying Gaius' company last night, if you know what I mean. But anyways, pretty soon we're going to have to put this plan into operation and act like we're going to reacquaint ourselves with a few things and check the comms tower between here and the bridge to make sure they're running smoothly. And I guess we'll get in touch base with Monk and Brock. The operation's on a whole different level than anything. we did during the Civil War, so it's kind of overwhelming. But our unbeatable twin power has us seeing through this as it always has been. And we're going to count on you. Thanks. I don't think you really have anything for you to buy.
Let me know what you need.
You never really do. Those aren't like the worst.
Stay healthy.
77 Curia bombs. I was like, oh, how many Curia bombs? I feel like I've used a few of those for a little bit. Nope. Well, this is a surprise. It's like a literature club reunion. You're right, and it's no mere coinky dink. I finally convinced these two to go along with my plan. Dare I even ask? Dorothy wants to publish a literary magazine for us to contribute. I mean, after the war is over, of course. Oh, that could be a lot more wholesome than I was expecting. It really is an honor that you think even including me. Don't be so modest, Tatiana. I've read your work. Don't worry, Tatiana. I'll guide you through the forest of a self-doubt and into the plains of true maidenhood. Just believe. Dorothy! Thank you so much. I'll do my best. Oh dear. I can already tell you two are going to be able to make a formidable team. And that's not all. Having Emma on the staff will be a great boon, naturally. I mean, but Tatiana says she can get Ash to contribute some poetry as well. With all of us working together, we're going to take Bonerville literary culture to new heights. You're even roping Ash into this. It really is going to be something. Violet. This is Monk and Rex hanging out together. Hey there, Reen. Just in time. You think of listening in too? Oh, please don't tell me. Is this Abend time? Abend time? You know it. The only thing better than ground support from one Thor's train is ground support from two of them. So I set up a connection with the Archon Rail in the east of Bonerville, and that way we can coordinate with each other on Operation Shining Steel. The Arc Royale. Isn't that where all the other alumni... Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is Klein Courageous 2. Do you copy? Klein. As in, captain of the swimming club? I heard that he joined the intelligence division after graduation, but... Is that you, Reen? Wow, been ages, huh? Lots happened on our end since then, but we managed to find our footing once again. At any rate, I'm working together with instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Arc Royale. Good to hear from you. Looks like the link's working perfectly. Yep, and thanks to Klein, we've managed to get some good misdirection going on the information side of things. We're going to get in touch with Instructor Makarov and the others to make some final checks on the plan. Aww, this whole operation's as brittle as glass. We've been making good progress in our preparations until now. All that's left now is to roll up our sleeves and finish things up. Hi, Bella? And Clara too? We're having those two handle the Panzer Soldat maintenance and piloting. Honestly, we're about as good as a lineup as we can possibly get. I couldn't say the same for our supply chain. Just leave the dining car for me. I'll be coming along as well. Just no need to worry. Who's the Gilf? Well, nice to know we can count on you. We're here to lend a hand too, by the way, so just make sure to divert the attention on land. We spent all this time polishing our skills after all, so let's not get a chance by put on them by displaying this spy. We managed to get ourselves transferred into the same corps, so now that we're all any Army civilians, Whitcomb and I will break their ranks like hooves against the hardened soil. Bridal, Loggins, Stefan, and Lambert, you really made it. And don't forget about us too. We'll take care of things on the surface for you. Thor's graduates got to stick together. I mean, after all, I'm going to back you up with everything we've got. Not just for Bonerville, but the future of the world itself. You can count on us. We're going to make it through this. Together. Casper, Monica, Paula, Colette. Thank you. All of you. We'll leave it in your guys' hands. Let's just do this, everyone. Afterwards, information was exchanged with the Arc Royale. The graduates of Thor's then began carrying out the final preparations for each of their respective operations. What do we got left? I did not want to go to the break. I wanted to go to the 3rd floor. probably here on the conference room. See what's all available to us. Oh, hi, Instructor Reen. Hey, great weather we're having, huh? Yeah, you're sure in a good mood, Sydney. Too good, almost. It's starting to get irritating. I take it you had a good night last night. You know, Ada, from the main campus, well, she and I ended up on the Ferris wheel, just the two of us, you know? It was kind of awkward at first, but after a while we got talking. I think we really clicked. I even got to see her smile for once. And I asked her if maybe we could do this again sometime after the war. Guess what she said? I'll think about it. Yeah, home run, am I right? Help me out here, Sydney. What's so great about that? Read between the lines, Teach. She's basically saying the next time I can ask her out for real, and that she'll say yes. You're reaching so far, I'm surprised you haven't fallen over. Come on, Kurt, don't act like you don't know how this stuff works. You seemed pretty chummy with Sully Girl the other day from Archon CL. Whoa. For real? I mean, this is the first I've heard of it. Yes, I went to the amusement park with her, but it wasn't a date. Just there to escort her and her mother, that's all. Really? Does it look like you two were hitting it off? Oh, tell us more. This is juicy. Hang in there, Kurt. Alright. Looking at the time, I'm thinking this is about time I wrapped her up. Unfortunately, tomorrow there is no stream. I have to work, training, learn how to do confined spaces and all that jazz. And then Thursday, Friday, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy 14.
No.
Looking into next week, for that, I might try to do a hard go to see. I am off next week, but I think I'm going to the in-laws for the next weekend or this. I can't remember what fucking day it is. I'm told I have to go somewhere. I might be lucky it's this weekend, I don't know. But I'm gonna bounce out. I'm gonna go pick up the little guy soon, and we'll be back on Thursday. Feels so long away. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for coming on in. Barefoot. Nice to see you. And as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Yeah. We're out. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh my god, this game does not like me and my mouse. Thank you, Wolf Slayer. The best of ayayas. See you later. Thursday, folks. Bye-bye, everybody.